Hmm. Yo. What's up, Fabio? What's up, Track? Hey, man. I'm an LK lover. uh, Shield medic, generic character. Keeping us up with some. Okay. It's like a pretty classic game. I'm an LK lover. People are gonna think I've had a change of heart, only to get disappointed. Basic ability, okay. Damn. Would be nice to know what it actually did, besides, like, you know. You know, he reminds me of like the a commando healer from SOTOR. I'm LK before, but it changed now to sniper. Oh no. That's I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. It's you know, it's not bad at this stage in the game. It's not bad at this stage in the game. I'll say that. But it's just that, like, the reason why I discourage people from going like sniper or like LK is because, like, they're not like horrendously bad yet, right? The reason why I say that to people is so that they don't waste a lot of their resources, because like rerolling in this game is pretty expensive. You roll the wrong class, man. Like you end up spending so much more. What's this? Oh, cage. What's up, Pork? No, this is actually a sponsored stream. I got sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, so we're gonna be playing this game for the next 2 hours. But not main game is still Rue. And Terra 6. I'm focused now on Wizard. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hmm. Again, 50% chance to chain up to one adjacent target for 6% damage, 30% chance. Okay. Now you're on his good side. Look at him sound. Good morning, Jenny. You're up early from the Philippines? A little bit before sleep. Oh, you're about to sleep. You're about to sleep. Gotcha. About to say it, like you're just about to sleep. Oh, she's smiling at me. Sprint set is better than magic set, right? For upcoming level 80 high whiz. Yes, you're 100% gonna go for a sprint set. You know what the thing is, like this is kind of like an older game, but the animations on this one is actually like better than most of the recent games I've seen nowadays. Used to send Spider-Man through training. Okay. Just one. Okay, just making me go through the whole story. Damn, is that Phoenix? Probably AoE class, huh? Is it fine to ask for a question right now or later? You can ask him right now, Ryan. You're good. Chrono's weapon is good or stay Thornstaff? Thornstaff. Thornstaff. Don't go Chronos. That's a bait. Okay. I didn't know that was a healer. It didn't look like a healer. I just kicked her in the back. Holy shit. What the? Okay, good. What? Why are they so dodgy? I have 0.9 grab field. That's good. It's pretty decent. I'm playing one on the new server or Orc Village 4. We're just about to get to level 80. Been wondering what to do with cores. Any tips for cores? Psychokinesis. 100% psychokinesis. Maybe. Oh my god, why is she so dodgy? And then coprocessor activation is definitely one thing that you want. Like a dead chip. Oh, okay. Threesome, nice. What can you say about the whole Dremlin sword bash build? Okay. It does decent damage, but if you really want to go like full DPS, LK, like the best DPS LK in my opinion is still two-handed sword, like agility, crit type. Okay, it's pretty tough to beat. But that's also like a build that requires a lot of investment, and I'll be honest, even no LK build scales well into the late game. If you're like Giga Whale, like you might be able to kill some people as well, just because of like the gear check that you're doing, but you're not gonna be as effective as you know, like a wizard or you know, or ME priest, for example, with the same investment. You know, that's just a realistic way of like looking at it. You know what I mean? is this? Rewards, daily rewards. Okay. You have level 7 psychokinesis? That's good, that's good. Yeah. Because right now damage starting to show, especially in MVPs. Yeah, man. Well, the thing about it is like, this is not even like the strongest that Wizard's gonna be. You know what I mean? Thing is like, the Wizard doesn't have like this like, oh, it's such a huge power spike. Like once you get to this level, you're gonna be really strong. Wizard every level just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. You know what I mean? And obviously like every class is gonna be stronger and stronger and stronger, but like Wizard is different. Wizard just scales way better. What am I gonna see here? I don't have enough, don't I? Play 3 heroes, assemble missions. Okay. Equip 1 piece of gear. Do I have gear? Spoderman 199 shard. Yeah, man. What am I gonna do here? I can't do this. Available in supplies. Okay. So what is this supposed to do? Resistance and health. Oh, looks like I have enough money. Syringe. Alright, Spider-Man's a druggie. We lose to BBR in Guild League. They gave us handicap. They removed pet cards and feathers. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we did. I think one of our streamers streamed it, and then a lot of guilds followed suit after that, which is good, you know. But it's not really the same as like just fighting other whale guilds. You know what I mean? That was fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like the animations in particular. I feel like for a game that's like a little bit older, it definitely outdoes a lot of like other games in terms of like combat animation. You have a great synergy stuff. He's only T1, need T3, let him like the Denell you don't have. Okay, buddy. Agony. Down his ass. Yeah, what do we need to taunt them for? Just beat him. Boom. What's up, Jack? So going back to the cores bit, so I just keep combining single skills until I get the dual skills that I want, right? Do I want to dismantle some cores? Well, you usually combine different ones, so you can get a dual skill core that has either like the skills that you need, or has a dual skill and low weight. Then you can start dismantling your other cores, so you can get that titanium stuff, so you can start resetting those low weight cores. What in the hell's going on here? Sayonara. Oh, Zuchi? What's up, Zuchi? I saw you last night. I was just like, not last night, like the night before. If you have Dimmings to spare, yeah. Dismantling you don't have to worry about until later. 120%, okay. This is what, 80%? Pew pew. Oh, Kingpin. Bro, Cage is minute. He's man is just mean mugging everybody right now. Is it worth to upgrade level 85 medals using Nyans? I only gay 10k a month, Nyans a month. Is there something you're not telling me, Sven? Or your wife? No, I'm just fucking with you, by the way. I would just use diamonds to get them. I'm kidding. My food's here in 47 minutes. How nice. Phew. Man's a little tanky, eh? Damn. The tankiness difference is, beat his ass. Hey, buddy boy. I don't know. Beat his ass. Mr. Sugar. Ah. Still your husbands. Climbing in your window, snatching your people up. Can I summon like a hero or something? Or I have to wait. Supplies. Electra. Hello, Electra. The game just had to tell us we're poor. No dialogue, just ass whooping. Why does the title clickbait? Why does the title feel like you're held at gunpoint? The LK community is trying to cancel me, bro. 85 accessories. I would still stick with expert rings at 85. Global cooldown is just too huge, man. Global cooldown actually limits your DPS. This guy said. Whoop. I remember seeing one of your streams where you use gravity field nightmares with 0.7 CT. How'd you get that? I know the buffs in 1.2 seconds in order to get that when I get to level 8 with sprint set. You get it's pretty achievable, easily achievable with sprint sets. Definitely helps to have some magic enchants, level 3s, to hold you over. Oh, my food is here. Might have to be right back. So, brother, I am hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday morning. Holy. I am starving right now. No, 4 to 7 minutes. 4 to 7 minutes. Whoop. They can even kill him? Oh my god. Come on, buddy. Winter Warrior. Damn, he has heal block. Oh my. Gain taunt. Can I taunt everybody or just one person? Can I taunt? Well, he can't heal right now. How long does this last? Okay, one more. Is Orleans Glove not good? Orleans Glove does give you more damage. The reason why I don't go that is because... The reason why I don't go that is because global cooldown reduction is too OP. It is a very OP stat, especially on grab field wizards. Oh my god. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my food because I am starving. I'm lightheaded. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man, like Orleans is good scaling wise with like damage, right? That's with like raw damage. So if you're like any other build that uses damage, that would be really nice. But the thing, because of how but because of how gravity field functions with a global cooldown instead of like actual natural cooldown, like inherent cooldown, I like to call it. It makes expert ring just like that much better than any other option. But the good thing about like AoE classes like Wizard especially is that the feeling of like making a play and dropping a grab field on a stack, oh my god. Because like Wizard's just the most like versatile class. You have your 1v1 combos, you have your anti-Asura with safety wall, you have sight, you have anti-melee, like LK syntax with okay. With a Quagmire on top of you, Sack Grab Fields on top of you, and safety wall as well. You know? An evenly geared like sniper can't really do anything to you because like they have their auto attacks, but then if you just have enough like global cooldown like or cast speed, you just burst them down with bolts. Especially if you have like, oh wow. But champs I can channel PvP. That's true. He can kill oh, what the hell is this? LK, amazing. Yeah, LK, amazing. Awesome. Give me what I need, game. Oh my god, are you serious? Sunday hat, depending on how much global cooldown you have in total, could be good. The only thing is with Sunday hat is like, you put it on and you see how much it reduces. If it's enough to get you like a 0.1, then that's like the time when you're like, okay, this might be worth it. But if not, forget about it. Oh my god. What's up, Josh? You like my stream title? Good for high whiz. I think damage and protection. Like the current one at the Sky Tower is pretty decent. What in the? I mean, you don't have to get that one in Sky Tower. You can get it from Juperos, which is good. And leave gold to level 1. Because you can get gold from Juperos as well. So don't, don't abandon it. Yeah, I think we're pretty geared. Oh, I can get Hulk? The hell? Hey, Izzy. Can we get a tier list on purple sigils? You wanna get a guy like that? Oh yeah, I can make one. Yeah, I can make one. It should be pretty easy actually. I can probably just make. I can probably come up with everything on stream and just like do it on stream later. Like we might as well do something while grinding, right? Uh-huh. Supply purchase, okay. The hell is this? You hold one soul for diamonds? No, don't do that. Don't do that yet. Wait until I do a rundown of them all, and then we'll do it. No shit for the daily objectives? What the hell? Now we gotta 3-star this. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 10% piercing. Holy, it's a little too much now. Bro, this guy keeps bullying the healer. Let me taunt him. Mm-hmm. The Punisher. The Punisher. I can't believe I forgot to tell them to hold the onions. Mm-mm. Ender. Oh. Hmm. One pizza. I'm like 230 something, I think. And that have any ideas when Global will get the second batch of class exclusive sigils? It's a good question. Actually, it's pretty hard to guess because they're just like pumping out content like way faster than they should be. Like you have to realize like Juperos in NA is a level 110 115 dungeon. Here they released it like before 90. I'm like, oh shit. No wonder even whales can't get to level 5. The batch right now sucks. Yeah. Well, here's my advice, right? For all you early birds. If your sigil is useless, look for a sigil for, among the other classes that has a good sigil deposit bonus. Like the wizard one is useless, but if you grab that one and you deposit it, it'll give you like 1.5% magic damage. So if you're you know, if your class got screwed anyway with the sigils, you might as well pick something that would give you more damage. Like the LK one, I think, is physical damage, something like that. So let's say like you're a sniper, like you don't want to go Bomberman. Then you might want to consider getting the LK one, for example, which should I believe gives physical damage. Do you have any plan to change job? Not really, no. There's classes I want to play. Like if I can play Synex, I play Synex. But I'm not gonna play it like but anything less than a Giga Whale Synex feels bad. Hmm. Let me just beat his ass. There you go. The only thing is, like, the thing I like about Wizard is Wizard's so versatile, man. Like, you have Safety Wall, you have Quagmire, you have Gambit. It's so good. Definitely has like a higher skill ceiling than most. Like most people just spam Gravity Field and they think that's what all the class is about. There's so much more that you can do with a Wizard. Oh. Hmm. Oh, dear God. It's the Hulk, bro. Really? Okay. What? I got Daredevil for free? Is it okay to have a combination of gold, blue, and purple sigils depending on the situation? Yes, absolutely. There's no limitations of those. Like, if it's good, it's good. Okay. What does she do? Stealth, 20% damage. Gain stealth. 3% chance to apply bleed. What's the formula on bleed? Shadowland allies? What the hell? Oh, why not? Magneton is pretty good, yeah. We just level up whatever's available, pretty much. Just know that like you don't inherit any of the upgrade stats unless you have the thing equipped. So just keep that in mind. And we'll go through like a tier list of them later on. Some of them are good, pretty situational. Some of them are completely bad. Good. Top 3 things to buy at the diamond shop. I'd say well, there's no top 3 things to buy. Depends on what you have right now. But I'm guessing like at the stage that you're at, I can take a guess. You probably need refined materials. Must buys are definitely like blessed stones. And then statue materials. Stick to the statue materials until you get everything. And the sigils as well are a must get, because if you're short on diamonds, if you get something that you don't want, you can just, you know, like the gold ones, you can sell them for diamonds back, so you kind of get some back. But you might also get something that you need or want. So like the loss that you suffer is kind of mitigated that way. Is 3-star boa a better replacement than Hydra Illusion against Demis? 3-star boa against like regular Hydra Illusion? Yes. I only bought Hydra Illusion for a deposit. Three-star golem better than 3-star boa? Well, the thing is like they're 2 different things, right? It's like boa, 3-star boa gives you percentage. And then golem is flat values. So the answer is different depending on like, you know, what your current gear is. And good thing about golem too is like and the reason why like usually whales prefer to use golem, not because flat attack or magic damage is like better, but because it's the only way for them to counteract meltdown from, you know, master smiths and eventually biochemists when they come out. Okay. Hmm. Guy has a taunt and 30% chance to gain counter, and he also has a pretty low damage, but oh, level 2 has a debuff. Okay, maybe it's when he gets to level 2 then. Does that work? Is that what they mean by level 2? Oh, I have to do that. Oh, okay. Not gonna worry about that right now. What's the next hardest MVP after Bifo? Well, when Glass Time comes out, you're gonna have Chimera, you're gonna have Dark Lord, you're gonna have Albaron. Out of all of them, the hardest is Albaron. Mm. You got it, Lord. Yeah, Albaron is pretty hard because of the way that his mechanics work. You can't really face tank him. You actually have to whatchamacallit? You actually have to move around. You have to be mobile. Is the second normal attack from Sidewinder proc auto blitz or skill proc chance cards and accessory. It counts as a regular auto attack, so yeah. I know people have also tested it, and they've even other people have said it works. Although when you think about it, like nobody actually knows the exact answer. Like it could just be by chance, or it could be like the proc looked like it came from the second you know, proc of the double attack, but it might have just been latency. Is it anti-whale mechanics? Yeah. Even the biggest whales in NA couldn't tank that guy. So hopefully they don't scale it down here. Mm. Mm-hmm. You snatcher? Hmm. It actually kill a tank, okay. Detail level. Need to level my characters. Oh. Two two what? Oh, two skull worker cards? Or sidewinder cards, I mean? Percent chance to trigger second attack. It's not as OP as you think it is. Because you're giving actual like reliable percent damage. So what you're doing then is like you're leaving your highest DPS up to chance. You don't want to do that, right? Because like the last thing that you want to do is you don't want to go up to somebody and hope that they let you wail on them until they die. It's not gonna happen, right? Nice. The other thing too is the reason why double attack isn't as OP as you think as it is because unlike Synexus, you don't have the passive that makes your double attacks like crit. So your damage is always base damage. Nice. Sacrifice Paladin. Use crit cards. Soldier Skeleton. Because your damage is not affected by like Skullworker Hydra. Okay. Well, it's my only healer. Oh, do I like Electro? Do I like Crossbow? I mean, Crossbones feels like stronger because of the debuff. But I feel like Electro's just more DPS. I'm just gonna go for more DPS. Fuck it. Am I kidding? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Deep buffer. Okay. Hmm. Milestones. Huh. Complete challenges. Huh? Okay, okay, okay. It's not about right. Subject. I read the title and thought someone hijacked your channel. My wife told me that I should try kindness. Like, alright, whatever. We'll try it. Somebody has to be nice to these shitter LKs. I mean, these, like, nice LKs. What's up, Watermelon? P50K SD Cynics here, trying to get my SD cast time point from 0.5 to 0.3. You can make it go down more? Casting time is... .29? Wait, what? That wasn't nice, okay. Trying to get my SD cast time from 0.5 to 0.3. Casting time is 0.29 seconds. Isn't it already less than 0.3, which was your goal? I'm bad with numbers. Level 9, baby. Oh, level 10. Nice. Ooh. No. Run it back. The hell? I can't use the other chick? The... What the... What upgrade her for then? Almost every top archer in a server has 3-star sidewinder. It's a bait, man. Well, here's the thing. It is cheaper. It is cheaper than skull workers and hydras. Might be why. He's casting 0.2 seconds faster than you right now. Are you using Spreadsheet? Or Electra doesn't count as a hero? Oh. Unfortunate, huh? Left out. Kind of sexist, no? The first female character I get, I can't even use. She's not a hero. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Screenshot. I imagine magic and chance as well. Imagine you use Dex feathers maybe. And if you're 350k, chances are you could probably one shot a lot of people anyway. So have you thought about just like going strength, 99 strength, 99 dex maybe? Shorten it a bit more. Cause we're still at the stage where physical damage is still more advantageous for whatchamacallit. It's still more advantageous for physical attack, physical damage, because it's not until like 110, 115 that 110, 115 that magic damage, magic attack outscales physical. Hmm. Card collection overall bonus, please. Yeah, that would be nice. Feather presets especially, I can't deal with the current like presets, man. Let's check it out. What is this? Oh wow. Strike pass, eh? Yeah, there's no point in overkilling somebody, right? But there is a point in killing them faster. Tier 3 Spidey boy. Here we go. That. Upgrade again. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Master. No point leveling him, is there? Okay, challenge lock. Flame. Wait. Supply. It didn't seem very worth it. I want group. Do you think the Sky City event is worth using diamonds on? If it gets you over like the if it gets you over like certain floors, then yeah, I think so. Cause you kind of get some of those diamonds back. You know what I mean? Gwenpool. Is that like Gwen Stacy and Deadpool? Was not expecting to see that mix. What's up, Novix? You're up early. Whoop all of them. Whoop all of. Oh my god. You just spray them all. He's not. He hasn't slipped. Yeah. Okay. Team rewards. You're just watching here while eating panda. Bro, you're so lucky. Holy. Get you some cinnamon butter. The thing is, like, I usually don't even like cinnamon. Like, usually I hate cinnamon, but cinnamon butter is it's pretty good win. You slept. I don't get the hype in our server. Tons of people using Sidewinder card. Ah man, people are just like, oh look at me, I'm double attacking. Haha. Oh, we're like fucking. What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, think about it, man. Like, you really want to leave your DPS to chance? What are you, like, a fucking half-baked Synex? Like, your double attacks won't even crit like a Synex's would. You know what I mean? People are like, yeah, but it gives your Orc Archer cards a chance to proc extra. I was like, okay, so you want RNG on top of your RNG, and you think that's a good idea? All right. Full hour power interruption. Hey, Frantic, where are you at? I'm pretty sure you told me before, but I have shit memory, so. It's great. The bidding goes up to 1 mil for that card. Big yikes. Big yikes. 1 mil, huh? Why not just hunt it? Yeah, because I feel like it looks like to me that like certain servers create their own metas, and some servers have really good have a really good read on the meta. Some servers are just like, well, you know, this guy who carries his guild uses it, so it's gotta be good, right? Like fully neglecting the part that guy probably spent like 50k more than you already. I'm like, of course he's gonna carry. You could have a bow with no cards and you could still carry. But I can't, at the same time, it's like, you can't blame people, you know? Because, think about it, like, perspective is so skewed because of, like, how whaling affects, balance, that It's like if somebody has a bad read on the meta, it's like, can you blame them? Right? Not everybody has played this game for as long as I have, or for as long as some of you have as well. So it's like they don't really have a good read on the meta. They just like, oh well, this guy carries with this build, so it's gotta be good. It's like he spent like 50k more than I did, but you know, he's carrying. He's a carry. He's a carry. Boy, he's a carry. What's going on here? Oh my god. He just sprayed the ball. This guy's like the best hero so far, the Punisher. Victory. Gwenpool. I thought I'd see the day. Oh, was that Shield Medic? Meta player guide. What are we gonna get? What is this? Shield Trooper. Really? It's... okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do with this guy? Attack primary target for 9% damage on crit. Reduce speed bar by 25%. Sounds good if you build them up. But like this early, I don't think he's that good. 100% damage to 40% piercing. Okay. But it's single target. Oh, but does he count as a hero? Let's find out. As well. Okay, buddy. Go. Okay, yeah, I need to level 12. Find. Auto wind. Fuck it. Got one. Okay. Roster, train. Keep our boys up to speed, you know? Jesus. Level 12. Might as well craft it now. He is? Okay, good. You guys know more about him. Shield Medic. Oh, rank up. You deserve it, Medic. You deserve it. 2-star. Hard carry me soon. Ooh. Milestones. Any milestones in the chat? You good? Easy peasy. Black Widow. Scarlett Johansson. What's up, Black Panther? Don't let me kill him. Please. Wakanda forever. No, he died again. Sorry. Where do we go? Not so bad, not so bad. Look at this man. I want Phoenix. Pretty sure he's gonna be Black Spider-Man. Logic. Captain America, not you, Cap. Sorry, what was X? Ooh, sick AoE. Too bad it did nothing. Yo, Cake, we getting that bag? Yeah, brother. Yes, we are. Trying to at least. I think we're one short. Yeah. 1920. Oh, you did? Yo, bro, Wakanda forever. I mean, that breaks my heart, man. Did not. I mean, granted, this game is like older. Still hurt me though. I feel like, I don't know, man. They should have removed that from the game. Made him like the leading, you know, guy instead of Spider-Man or something. I don't know. It would be a nice tribute, for sure. It's easy. It's as easy as removing him from the database, right? So, I mean, unkillable. Oh, hello. Fucking Ultron boys. Ah. Damn, that's an enemy I can't beat. LD player crashing. That's just too much. Can't beat it. I've tried. That's why I play global for the PC client. Game? Avenger, Defender, Spider-Verse, or Inhuman? I want that dog. Earn Wolverine by shards by completing your daily yada yada. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, chillax. Batwalk. Alright. Shua. Sorry if this is Shua from Crescent, bro. Ah, man. Events. Can actually Cosmo Gear and Korg's Intergalactic. Okay. Time heist. Oh, man. Buddhist. Hand sorcerers. Hand sorcerers. Fucking hand lotion. Damn. His AoE is pretty good. I just like his AoE a lot. Sprays everybody. That's scurrying around my home. Of course we know you'd notice. That's why we came. Whoa, easy there, Ultron. Defense up. Getting our asses beat right now. Spray him real good. Yeah, I'm getting sprayed right now. I should probably do this manually. I could probably beat it. What? I'm in the middle of a fight. Spray one more time, buddy. Spray one more time. Oh, God. The taste of defeat. Hmm. Milestones. Preview, review. Hey kisses. Clicked live because of the title. Any key topics about it? About LK? Well, it's more like LK is still decent in the current stage of the game. But the problem with LK still remains that like it doesn't scale very well. So that's where the like that's where the problem really like lies. You know what I mean? They do good DPS, single target DPS. I mean, but their main issue is still that they don't scale well. But like at the moment, they're okay. They're decent. So LK enjoyers will actually appreciate that. That I said that. This is the. This is the healer. Redo it. I wonder if I could actually even reach him in the back line. About to find out. Hasegawa! What's up, bro? I miss you, man. I hate that. Defense up. Yeah, you need to spend. Well, the thing is like you need to spend a lot to be decent. And the reason for that is because the build that works for LKs at this stage in the game, it costs a lot, which is crit LK. Been busy lately. Graduated a week ago. Oh shit! Congrats, bro. Holy, I'm happy for you, man. Damn, full-fledged nurse now, huh? Okay. Damn, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually happy for you, bro. Yeah, take my board exams this November. That quick? Damn, you waste no time. Waste no time. Oh, we're taunted. Are we? But I don't want to use it on the back line. What the? Okay, we'll just do that for now. He just blasted him. Oh my. Am I still taunted? Okay, there we go. Are you serious? Oh my god, it missed. Oh, thank god. Okay, that's better. I might still lose here though. Oh my god. He can't even hit hard enough to kill that guy. That's a regular mob. What do you mean? Sorry, Spidey. It's over. Yeah, man. But I mean, everybody has their own pace, you know? Hasegawa wastes no time. What am I supposed to do here? How is that? I guess I'm trying to level then? There you go. So I have time, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Train 12. Hmm. Got it. Oh, really? Just one? That's it? Okay. Okay, it's good. Get some equipment here. Well, 12. Yeah, we can do that. What you up to, Asakawa? Are you back to BDO? That's okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. That game is dead. When you saw the new update, right? The new area by Port Rat. Hey, I hope we can bring this up to the devs. Players from outside see having issues with auto attacks, but there is a workaround like spamming the mount button. Oof. Good thing I'm not an auto attack class. I'll be honest with you, like, man, it's rough. If there's a workaround, I'm sure they can solve this. Already sent ticket for this, but no response. Oh, there's a thread Discord regarding this. I heard that only VIPs have direct access to devs. I'm probably the wrong person to ask that for. Here's the thing. I don't have access to the devs. Like, you know, if I did, then they definitely would have given me the Rune Midgard celebrity title already, but they haven't. But I wish I could. I wish I did. I would actually have a lot of ideas for them, but we'll probably never reach them. Game just went full brain dead. It's on a full SA trading meta, and it's been on a, you know, it's been a SA trading meta for a very long time. Let's be real. I heard Mago got nerfed though. I saw Guardian, Awakening Guardian got buffed. That's nice. Play 3 villains. Bro, do I look like I have a roster? Okay. Where is this notice that it's keeps telling me? Supplies. Nice gold orb. Yeah. That's true. I'll say that, like, I mean, Awakening Guardian, slight buff in PvP, but I think, I'll be honest with you, I think they need a buff more on PvE than they need PvP, let's be real. Okay. Just give this another shot, huh? Fuck, man. I mean, I've just had some extra gear and like a level. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to beat this level. Hate this guy. Boop. What up, Ultron? Let's whoop this guy, bro. Ah. Kill him before he taunts. Bah. There we go. My guy. Tag shy on PvE, easy. Without even sweating. I mean, yeah, that's always been the case, you know what I mean? Well, not always been the case. Like, I mean, they haven't been, like, the undisputed best. But, they've always been reliable. Put it that way. Beat this guy's ass, man. Boop. Wait for Thorn Liberty or whatever that game will come. Bro, have you seen Thorn Liberty? Bro, it looks like doo-doo. It look like it's basically a mobile game. It's like, if I want a mobile game, I'll play a mobile game. But that thing is a PC game. That's crazy. I mean, I'll still try it just because. Get it out of my system, just be done with it. But yeah, I mean, you know TNL is gonna be pay to win like hell. It's NC Soft. Come on, we know, we know. I mean, I wanted to play Rook because like I thought you could go full auto grind the game. To some degree, yeah. It's not as much of a grind as Rose Online, I'll tell you that. But you know, if you're trying to be like min-maxing, then you know. Doing it manually does help. To be honest, once you streamline your dailies in Rue, it doesn't take very long. Now I'm thinking of like what my PC game, my next PC game is, because like, I mean, I'll be honest, like Diablo wasn't. It's not the game for me, you know. I'll play it, but it's not like the game. Diabol 4. Oh yeah, you saw that one. The nice graffiti. I'll still play it just because it's a Diablo game, but it's not like something that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna main this game. You know what I mean? TNL was supposed to be it. It's supposed to be my PC game. It was to be like the PC game for me. But have you seen the gameplay? The recent gameplay? It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I want to try it too. Like I'll give it that. Like I give every game a fair shake, you know? Oh man, the combat. Oof. Ugh. Like from BDO to that, I'm like, oh, it's a little rough, isn't it? Any opinion if crit LK is still viable? I'll be honest with you, crit LK is the only viable build for LK. Let's be real. Like I know people are hyping up the whole Dremlin like the fucking, I mean, the upcoming strange longsword build with the bash, but it's not good. Video room, my taste for PvP. I like. It's just the combat is hard to give up. One sec. I'm just gonna grab some ice real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I think like the Canada wildfire is still ongoing. Like why is it so grim outside? If you go to like New York right now and like PA or like a lot of like the East Coast states, looks like a nuclear fallout is just like fucking happening or something. Why most of the nice choose Cardo? Because it's the only free-to-play friendly build. That like it's the only free-to-play friendly offensive build. Okay. Let's give this a shot again, game. Hardo Spiral Pierce is the only, like, yeah, free-to-play friendly LK build for offensively. Whew. You think it's worth investing on a bit of magic damage for LK Sigil? No, don't build for it, bro. It's only level 6 bolt. With the sponsored streams at? This is currently sponsored. How's it going? Sponsored by Marvel Strike Force. And I actually have another one lined up after this one. This one is gonna end in like a few hours. And then after this one, I have another one lined up, which is a zombie game. Well, I won't say what it is yet. But yeah, man. You guys just like supporting the stream, watching the stream, bro. It is. It's thanks to that it's thanks to that like there's like, you know, opportunities like this. So couldn't have done it without you guys. One and that's. Oh shit, for real? Thanks, man. Ready. Sorry, Doctor Strange. I'm gonna have to beat. Snipe him. Don't wanna use this yet? No, probably not. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy is tanky. What is going on? What? Yes, counter? Counter. Oh my god. I'm gonna stun him. He does too much damage, man. Nice. Up, up. There we go. I knew this was coming. Hello, motherfucker. Yikes. Holy, that is some painful shit. Oh boy. Let me stun this guy. Okay. Kill this guy. Now we can kill him. There we go. Man. Only two. Man, I really want Wolverine. It's gonna take a while for him to get up there, though. Featured character, Miss Marvel. I see, I see. Or probably want to start unlock reorbs. Catalysts are essential for moving characters a gear. For your characters. Okay. I think I should save it for now. There we go. That counts. Boop. Shot him out of stealth. That's good. They can't see me. That's too good. Let's do that. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking taunt. System. Boom. Oh my god, man, he still died. Still gonna be 2-star or 1-star. Man, how does it even happen? Guess we could try this for now. Gotta face Wolverine. Might as well try, I guess. Oh boy. Wait, who's the healer? Ah, you smack Fury. Bro, how many reinforcements do they have? I'm gonna stun him for a little bit. What the hell, man? We're gonna lose this one for sure. Almost got it, bro. We're about to die. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Huh, good. Race against time. But I can't skip through that one right now. I'll refresh. Blitz to thin his ranks. He can distribute large by eyes. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's just a PvP mode, isn't it? I love it when I spray him like that. Oh my god. He kicked him out of the building, holy. Ah man, they did put some time into this game, that's for sure. And why does this guy have Deadpool? I want Deadpool. Oh, he's not that strong, so maybe not. What if this actually gives me like XP so I can level my guys up? The next you interviewed, is he playing Rue Global? Yes, he is. He's actually in Frontera 1. Yeah. Are these resistance catalyst? Okay. I'm on my way to getting the Hulk. Firestar. What's his IGN? I don't know what his IGN is in Frontera. But his IGN before is can't find amp. I can try to find out. No wonder he felt weak. Like I had him underleveled. Electra. How much more do I need for Shrek? No, I'm just kidding. The Hulk. He needs 180? Okay, buddy. It's a little much. Ooh, 15. This means I can actually equip new equipment. There we go. 15, there we go. Attack 30% to primary and secondary. Yeah, sure, why not? Uh-huh. 20 to 15. Attaboy. Okay. Yeah, YouTube? No, he doesn't do YouTube. It actually took a lot for me to interview him because he's very secretive about his actual build. And I know what his build is. He showed me. It's just that, you know, out of respect, obviously, because he's a friend as well. So, you know, I wouldn't give it out. Unless he himself says that, like, yeah, it's okay. But, you know. Is he from NA? Yeah, he's from NA. Speaking of which, like, I wonder how he's faring with the ping in global. What? Iron Man? Okay. I can only fight him with these guys? Oh boy. With agents? It's a bit rough, no? The hell? That's not rough. Enemies remaining. Carried by Iron Man. Mm-hmm. They're all upgrades 15, so let's see. Whew. Come on. Let me get this. Boom! Whew. Okay, 3-star. There we go. Try to get to level 20. Attaboy, I say. That's my guy. You said what I could not. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? LKs are good, man. They're so good. So good. They're so good. They're so good. So good. They are so good. So very good. I said it, not me, alright? Alright. That is it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming Ragnarok Origin now. Origin? We just have to do that sponsor stream. So our Wiz Guide. You guys are excited, huh? Don't get too excited now. You might be disappointed. Which one do I need? Need another 42k Moonok kills. I just wanted to get it to level 8, I'll be honest with you, because I want to get the portrait. I always thought it was pretty cool. Moonok and Bongan. My opinion, at least, I feel like they have the coolest Not only do I have Deadlock likely and Osiris, so Lord Knight can't kill me, that I also have Gravity Field that slows them before they enter my range. You forgot about the Quagmire. And then the safety wall that negates their auto attacks. Diamond shop. I'm gonna go kill some what happens when you get a little too busy, huh? I'm just gonna go for taps, man. One sec. Let me use the bathroom. Alright, so I can swipe as much as Sniper and Sage as we can. Just attack close range. Single target attack, mind you. Did it die before I even got here? Oh, big yikes. I guess we're going Osiris, I guess. 46. It's like Team Wars. Whether we're like 14 minutes away from reset. Huh? You might as well, right? Are we done with sponsor streams? Yes, we are. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Just oh yes. Yeah. Fuck. Let me switch. Boy. This one. Yes, of course. Okay. Magnum break, 10%. Northern symbol will likely be ignored when Paladin comes out. Yeah. That is true. Guy says he's gonna sleep after Osiris. What do you mean, bro? You gonna sleep before a reset? Kinda. Is it Sigil's tier list time? Yeah, we can do Sigil. I just have to do something real quick before reset, at reset, and then we're gonna look at Sigil. So we're gonna do them. Just have to open a spreadsheet so I can actually get try to extrapolate all the stuff. Easy ancient power, bro. What am I gonna? I got immortal body. Gonna get some damage. Oh, ancient power. Break. Go. What costume will I equip? Well, I still have my PvP set on. This and this right here. Well, this for HP for survivability. People farming sidewinders. Okay. Need a magnum break in there. There we go. Is that cheese, bro? Best course for wizard. Well, you already have psychokinesis. That's the best one for that's you're gonna scale with. The other thing that you need to get after psychokinesis level 7 is coprocessor activation. It's really good for grinding and also really good for PvP. As soon as you frag out, as soon as you get kills, like, you know, It'll make you cast faster, so you can actually make a play with that shortened cast time. Right. Do I always finish my team rewards? Not all the time. Thing is, like, if I get a party, I could easily just probably be like, bring me to your TR parties or else or something like that, right? But I mean, that's just abuse of authorities. Easy. Damn, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's your number 2. Oh, nice. 50. Give me something good, please. Streamer luck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna collect these just because, like, I'm gonna need these for a geographer. I mean, geos are like a bit away from now, but you know. Probably awaken. Might as well awaken this now. So I can have one reserved or something. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need this one when geographers come out, because it's just, I mean, you can't, once geographers are out, like, they're gonna be like the meta for EXP. Can't beat them. It's just too good. Are you still playing Diablo 4 off stream? I haven't played since that last time I streamed it. But yeah, I still play. I don't like hardcore it, but like, you know, I just play it like I would like Diablo before, you know? I don't want to burn out on Diablo just because like it is a genuine like Diablo experience. And I want to enjoy it as such. But it's not like the game that I'm like, you know, I usually like when it comes to games, I'm like, oh shit, almost forgot. Holy. That could have been bad. Yeah, I got really busy today. Had to edit, had to renew roster, had to do a lot of shit like guild management wise. It's rough. That's the day in the life of a guild leader. Of a hardcore competitive guild. Race against time. Just kidding. Got another one. Well, what class are you playing? Random? I'm trying to collect like certain legendary pieces for like a werewolf build because that's what I've always wanted to play. Is just I remember back to like D2. It's like when I played Druid, it was always like the werewolf spec. So that's what I'm trying to do here too. Easy. The reason why like I want to updates right now, the physical and magic damage reduction, mostly the physical, because bro, last time when glass time opens, it's gonna hurt like hell. I can already tell you that. But I also need damage. Let's get it to that first there. I also need damage. That's the thing. I 100% need damage. If I can't grind well there, it's gonna be hell. No more Auradins. Well, they don't have Paladin, unfortunately. Super field. Yeah. Started to realize how busy I was today. I switched from bear build to wolf, spamming shield and heals. I'm playing on world 2 and bosses hurt so much. Oh yeah, same. Well, like the thing is like the werewolf build, it doesn't really work as well unless we have like certain there's a specific wolf build that is the best, but you need it's like Exodia almost, like you need all the parts first before it becomes like really good. Prior to that, you're relying a lot on like nature damage type stuff. Yeah, I mean that's how it should be, Just take your time on it. Take your time with it. And you'll be fine. That's how I'm dealing with it anyway. It's like I don't really want to burn out, man. On Diablo. I contemplated it too. Because it's like I'm managing like the 3 guilds in Rue, and then it's like if I decided to go, like I was deciding if I wanted to go do the hardcore like first level 100 thing, which actually it would have been pretty easy, I'll be honest with you. Because like I don't know if they fixed it from the beta, but you can actually be in a party and you can make it so you don't have to wait for dungeons to like refresh. So and I don't think they actually fixed that in, so that would be really easy for me to get to level 100, but I just did, man, the time, it'd probably take like maybe 60 hours or less to do that. I don't know. I thought about it. Get to level 100 hardcore first, all that, have my name on like Lilith's titties or something. I don't know. Let's try as well. What Twitch streamers are doing? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll say they did fix it. Okay. Then yeah, it would have been a very viable strategy, I guess. Yeah. Too much to manage, man. I can't leave the guild for long. Never thought wolf summons were so good at tanking. Just learned I was on 1v1 boss dungeons. Yeah. He gets even tankier. Once you have all the parts. It's like it gets to a point where you don't even use your secondary skill. So you're always just full spirit. Saw somebody running it, I was like, nah, that's crazy. I was pretty mad at Druid in CBT because like there was no viable wolf build. So I was kind of mad. Yeah, it would have been possible. I have a few friends that, are also streamers, and I'm pretty sure they would have been down to do it. So annoying with the silences. Put quite more on there. Deal some extra damage. It's the most I can get right now. Mm, nice. Day 30 is 5 regular summons? Okay. Uh, mm, let's run this build, bro. Alright, let's do grind, and then we'll pull up a spreadsheet for sigils. Nice. Use this. It's not gonna be enough to put me through 21 though. Oh, nice super pet coupon. Ogres. Our spirit. Okay. Sky City floor. I'm at 21. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. I'm just gonna go this one because like this is the easiest like DP gain I can get right now with like actual like reliable stats. I guess that I'll go that route there. Gotcha ticket. I'm still trying to get this, by the way. I still haven't gotten it, but I'm all out of free gotcha tickets. Ugh. Is what it is. Diamond shop. Chapter of Freedom 2. And then 25 hammers, 100 chisels, 3 gotcha tickets, super pack coupons, and the naughty Baphomet title. Okay. At a time. There's no rush here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so do active sigils. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 11. So basically all the way up to here. Then I'm just gonna go build sigils as specific. All right. So I guess like ancient power. Ancient power. Frozen world. Holy light descending. Okay. Sword ultimate. Ancient power. Okay. It red. Red. Should probably specify that red. 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 Ancient power. Yellow. Basically the same shit, right? Photon burst. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I just have to grab something from the backyard. Oof, sorry about that. Had to finish something back in the backyard before it got too dark. Oof. Okay. So photon burst. Sending swords. Yellow. Ancient power, purple. Purple. Radiant Guardian. Purple. Divine Sword, purple. Purple. Okay. Then lastly, Ancient Power, blue. Actually, let me just move that down. Ancient Power, blue. Type. Let's put type. And then here. Okay. We'll add other like categories like as we go forward. It's okay. It's good. And I'll link you guys the I'll link you guys the the spreadsheet as well afterwards, so don't worry. Okay. Alright, so build sigil specific. Alright. Max firepower. Smith. Crap enhancer. Sniper. You know, since in the future there's gonna be like newer ones, let me just extend that a little bit here. So let's do that. Power of Python. Synex. Actually, no. Let's double it up. Because there's gonna be other classes, and we're gonna have definitely gonna have multiple. Actually, let me do that right there. Just in case. Magic bouncer. Okay. Okay. One finger Zen. Morning, Arius. What's going on, brother? One finger Zen. Hymns and circling. Circling. High priest. Holy chain. Paladin. Aura enchantment. Right. Okay. And then we'll do another one here. Passive. Let's do passive sigil. So first what we have here, Endless Nightmare. Endless Nightmare. Yellow. Floating protection. Protection, yellow. Okay. Choice of fate. Choice of fate. Yellow. Chosen one. Soul Reaper. Yellow as well. Raging Bloodlust. Okay, yellow as well. So we're gonna extend like actually while I'm here. Uh hmm. Energy drain. Yellow. Berserk. Okay. Purge Blessing. Immortal Body. Purple. That's also a collection. That's okay. I think instead of the tier, we could put scalability instead, maybe. Scalability. Is that even how I spell it? There you go. Gate of Suffering. Then we'll put tier on the other side later on. Purging Protection. Swift Breakout. Purple. Choice Maze. Okay. God of Gamblers. Purple. Weakness Gaze. Purple. Megaton Bash. Heart. Purple. Deadlock Roar. Silver Soul. Blue. Okay, Silver Soul. Painful drowning. Jesus. Blue. Loading shield blue. Sell and escape. Blue. Risky roulette. Lucky roll. First bash. Unexpected rescue. Blue. Okay. So, let me know if you guys like have any type of like category that you guys want to tackle as well. Because we'll save that. And I'll put it in the description for YouTube as well. Okay. Okay. How much more time do I have? Yeah, I still got quite a bit. Quite a bit of time. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that for now. Okay, so this is Ancient Power is a utility. Okay, utility. Let's call it buff type. What's up, Glenn? That's what we're trying to figure out now. Okay, so okay, altered by 12% for 10 maximum perform. It takes effect one time every 60 seconds on a character. Okay. Upgrade stats. Okay. Upgrade bonuses total. Let's Morning, G John. What's going on, bro? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. So 20 times 35 is 4,700 max HP. Okay. And damage reduction. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 damage reduction. So 21 times 0.6 is 12.6. 12.6% damage reduction. Okay. And obviously, like the sigil stats are gonna play into scalability as well. Because there's other sigils that are just like way better. So let's say Frozen World. It's the same shit, right? Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20. That's basically the same shit. Alright. This one is obviously utility. Neutral damage reduction 2%. And this one is movement speed. Alright, okay. Holy Light Descending is magic damage reduction. Utility damage reduction. Magic damage reduction. It's 3%. Sword Ultimate is offensive, obviously. Let's just say attack. Let's just put offensive. P damage reduction plus 3%. So Holy Light Descending. Same shit, okay. Don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Same shit, okay. And this one is 30. It's 4,600 instead of the usual. $21.5. 21 times 0.5. 10.5% reduction. Oh wait, hold on. Same, 0.5 to 30. Okay. Don't tell me. That's the same shit. Okay. Oh, whatever. Max HP 2%. Oh boy, that is man, I can only imagine like when people actually collect this, these are huge stats. So the sooner you get these, the sooner it adds up for you. That's man. There was a reason why I didn't like this update. Alright. Next. It's 1%, and then I guess it's all pretty consistent across the board here. Except that this one is like 200. Let me just count just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Oh, it's 16, huh? Actually, 16. Okay, I guess it's 16 to 30. It's 3680 actually. 3680. Just fix this right here. Okay, 3680, and then what about the damage check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, so 16. 8%, so it's actually 8%. Okay. So I mean, like, it's gonna be pretty obvious too, like what I don't think scalability needs to be here actually. I'll just change that to tier because, like, I mean, scalability is pretty obvious, right? For sure, we're gonna all kind of agree on that. Scalability is just like, well, the higher rank it is, the more scalable it is. That's rough. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 16. Okay. Same as this guy then. Okay, 16. 16 times 200. 3200. 3200 HP and did they give me this much work? Well, I mean, you know, it has to be done. It has to be done, and I don't mind doing it, man. Trust me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 times 3 is 4.8. Yeah, man. I mean, if it was easy, then who needs me, right? 6, right? Okay. Okay, and just to make sure that the other one is the same as well. Okay, all the way to 36, right? Okay. And damage reduction. 1%. Be damage reduction. Ancient power blue, max HP. E plus 0. Plus 0.5%. So 190. Is it up to 36 ton? It's only up to 30. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's just 13. 13 times 190 is 2470. 2470 HP, and that is how much damage reduction? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, right? 13. 13 times 0 0.2, 2.6, okay. 2.6% damage reduction. Yeah, and like all this info is just basically gonna help decide like what tier it's gonna be, because like scalability, it makes no sense to say like which one is more scalable, because I mean like you just look at it right now, it's like which one is more scalable. Obviously the red ones, but it's gonna come down to like what is more not sustainable, what is easier to easily attainable. So this one is up to what? 36. Okay. Alright, so damage reduction, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. 22 times 0 0.5 is 11. Right? Okay, P damage reduction plus 2%. 11. Reduction. And the PvP damage ones are definitely gonna stand out here, I can already tell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 10 times 230. 2,300. Okay. 0 0.5 and 230, right? Okay, it's the same shit. Okay. Basically, these are range P damage reduction. And it's not even. This was a little rough on the on this physical damage, P damage, and range P damage. Shouldn't they have specified this to be like melee? Or I guess this is just range. Huh. Such a weird subset. Range physical damage. So it doesn't scale as well into like the 110s, 115s. Like against SBK, for example. Okay. Power of Python. P damage reduction. Now while the collection one is not too hot, the upgrade value is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 crit. Holy, 22 crit, huh? Crit rate. Just to specify, crit rate, not crit damage. I think it's just better to specify that there. So 22 crit rate with damage reduction 0.5 out of 4. 36, so it's going to be 10 of these then, so 5%. Oh boy. We'll just count it just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Right? Because I'm bad at math, I'm gonna use a calculator anyway. 5%. 5% damage reduction. And then Magic Bouncer, as useless as the passive is, the collection stat is actually pretty good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22. Yeah, 22 times 2.5, 11. And obviously, yeah, it's just a carbon copy of the other ones. It's basically this right here. One Finger Zen Champion. Max HP plus 2%. Okay. Damage reduction is 1, 2. Oof. Okay, another copy. Priest. Oh, okay, there we go. Another variance. Max HP plus 2%. You didn't take in healing effects. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 11% healing taken. Healing taken. And 5% healing effect. Oh boy. Offensive. Okay. Offensive. This counts as a buff. Oh, when in 5, there's 1 layer of seconds each layer. Buff. This one is also buff. That's more utility. Holy Chain, this is also offensive, I believe. I mean, technically this is buff. So I'm kidding. Damage reduction. Gotta make sure. 108 minutes ago. Okay, so an SP attack. Alright, so Holy Chain is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I know, I already know what this is. 22, 22, right? Okay. This is 22 times 230. 5,060, huh? Interesting. Yeah. 5,060 HP. Point 5 times 10. 5%. Damage reduction. Okay. Does Lucky Candy work on card pity? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, look at this. And damage reduction. Okay. Basically the same as Synex. Pick and choose. Yeah. Aspect wishlist is Wiz, Earthlord, and Danelle. Danelle because it'll always be useful to you. Well, Earthlord is always going to be useful for you, and then Danelle is something that will help you MR low level mobs faster, better, and then at tier 3 and tier 8, the utility that it gives you actually makes it so it transitions well into the late game, because you transition it from like an offensive pet to just a pure like utility buff pet. Claims he tested it and it works. How do you test it though? Right? It's like, because like the way the card pity works, it varies too. Like you saw, like you remember, I don't know if you saw like our CBT streams of like us testing card pity, but there was a ton of variance. Like some factors we couldn't even explain, so I don't know. Otherwise, like unless it says so, like I'm gonna say no. Why others say Earth Lord and Antasha? Antasha, a lot of times people want to go on Tasha because of the extra shadow damage that you gets provided for you, which is like a little bit of extra burst. But the thing about Antasha is like I don't really like Antasha unless you have her really tiered all the way up. Whereas like Danelle at T3 will already be like eternally just more useful than Natasha ever will be just because of that buff. You know what I mean? Not to mention the debuff that the Nail Blast does, like right? Like you're not doing it for damage anymore after a certain point. You're doing it for the utility, like for the debuff utility that it has when it does the blast, and then also the buff, the actual buff to cast time, and global cooldown reduction that it gives you. You can't beat that. Like high wizards pretty much scale on global cooldown, so if you have that on a pet, that's insane. This came in just now. Yeah. Well, we're working on the spreadsheet right now for it, and then we're gonna we're gonna separate them by like tier. I'm gonna put the categories of like the tiers here as well. So Endless Nightmare goes all the way to 36, right? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. Okay, 16. 16 PvP damage reduction. 16 times 30 is 480. Jesus. I'd equip this just for that. $480 PvP damage. P-def. The collection isn't actually that good. P-def plus 10. Are those sigil packs in the diamond shop worth it? Yes. Like people tend to hate on it because it's very RNG and it's kind of costly, but it all adds up. Like getting that shit every week, it adds up for you. You know what I mean? Because like it gives you like these yellow fragments of the yellows like really often. And I'll be honest with you, like getting these is pretty huge because like you just even just the collection stats are worth it. So like in the long run, the sooner you do it, the sooner you invest in it, and as the later the game goes, the more higher level you can get these. So like the ones that you actually use, you end up taking advantage of. So that's why like it's so worth it. Plus like you get like some really good ones in Paris too. Where was I? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 and 16. Should have figured. 3680. Floating protection is ranged P damage reduction. Ranged P damage reduction. 2%. Okay. Sunday hat or monsoon bowler. Monsoon gives you more additional stats, so it's gonna be a toss up on like what your current global cooldown is. If either one only gives you like 0.1% or like 0.1 seconds like reduction because that's the threshold that it can push you over, then there's no point in wearing Sunday hat, right? Let's see. Oh, damage reduction. Looks like they're 2 and 2 neck and neck. It's gonna be 16-16 again. Yeah. 16, 16. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, 16 times 30 again is 480. And 0.5 times 16 is 8. So damage reduction. 480 PV, I don't know. Damage reduction. Okay. Damage reduction 8%. Actually 8%. Let's do that. Damage reduction. 480 PvP damage reduction. Some continuity there. There we go. Go. Choice of Fate. I'm deaf. Very underwhelming. Two. Okay. Another 16. It's going to be another 8% damage reduction. And then just 16 times, what is that? 3680 HP. Okay. Frozen one. Movement speed 1%. Base card for Paladin. Boss cards. Taugunka. And then cards like Doppel card, like MVP cards, pretty much Doppel card for the crit and attack speed, because if you're going Paladin, I'm assuming you're a Giga Whale that wants to go sacrifice. Because that's the only that should be the only reason why you play that class, unless you want to suffer. The +5, man. Reaper. Okay. 2 and 2 and 2 again. 2 and 2 again. Okay. 2 and 2. 16 of each, right? Pretty much the same shit. Two and 2. Same thing. Yeah, makes my life easier. I'm def +5. Raging Bloodlust. Don't tell me. I mean, it does make my life easier. 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay. Crits. +4. Same thing. Okay. E def +10. Berserk. M damage reduction. +2%. Two and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Oh boy. I mean, it makes my life easier. P damage. Wow, to clear level 4 and level 5 Juperos, do you need to be a whale for those? Yeah, you need to. If you want to clear level 4, I don't know if. I don't think you can clear level 5 even with a full whale team, but. Yeah, level 4, you can definitely clear level 4 or get to level 4 with a whale team. It depends on like what Juperos boss you get to. Like the one that we got, which was the panda, is actually the hardest one out of all of them, so unlucky. MDEF +4. James! What up, brother? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16. Okay. So 16, 16 again. Holy. What up, James? What's going on, brother? I mean, Bert. Appreciate the resub, brother. 400. Okay. 400 PvP damage reduction. 1,200 HP. PvP damage. Gate of Suffering, PDA. Do you recommend to get the Monsoon Brawler for Wiz? If you can afford it, yeah, absolutely. But if not, and you're on like a specific like budget to, you know, and you need to catch up on your feathers and stuff like that, I would not go for it, no. Diablo N, I played a little bit. I only got to like level 20 something or 30 or something like that, like less than 30, I think, on my druid, just because like I got busy. I'm like managing 3 top guilds right now, so it gets pretty time consuming. 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay. Make my life easier. PvP damage reduction as well. Okay. Okay. 2 and 2, 2 and 2 again, right? Yep. Figured. Same thing here. 2 and 2. Makes my life easier. This one is just damage reduction instead. Okay. Choice maze. Should the same. Okay. Okay. So that is 0.3 times 16. 4.8. A lot of gamblers. Max HP. Hmm. Rate +2. Same as well. Damage reduction. 16 and 16. Alright. This didn't take too long. $16 and 16 again, right? Okay. With M damage reduction. +1%. Definitely helps. P damage reduction. We see 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Alright, almost there. Almost there. And then we just gotta reassess what they are. Okay, so this is how many? Up to 30, right? So it's only up to 26. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. So 13 and 13. 13 times 20, 260. 2470. Oof. Almost. Painful drowning. PDEF +5. Is it up to 30? It's the same. Glowing shield. PvP damage reduction. 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay, so 13, 13 as well again here. So 2.2 times 13 is 2.6. 2.6% damage reduction. 260 PvP damage reduction. I'm def +2. Oh boy. Getting there, boys. And you guys asked for this, not me, okay? And there's additional skill description at different levels. Yeah. I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just a little bit more patience. Splash. Same thing with this one. Yo, appreciate the membership, brother. Thanks, man. 0.5%. All of it helps, man. All of it helps. Hey. Good shit, boy. Well deserved, my man. Okay. So now let's start classifying these one by one. I think we only have to start with the passives now. Okay, Endless Nightmare is a should be a debuff that after doing damage to target, it will attach Endless Nightmare pack, which deducts 100%. 100% physical attack. Well, it's pretty much like deducts 100% times the total of physical and magic attack of HP, which is oh wait, if it's percentage then 100%. Okay, so it's not gonna multiply in there to these two. It's just gonna be the actual 100% of these two totals. So it's not as OP as I thought it would be. I was like, at first I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's broken as shit. It's like a 20-second cooldown. So it's not as broken, but it's still pretty strong. Still pretty annoying. Okay. It's not that OP. At least like from if the way that this is calculated is correct. Would love to test it out on somebody who has it. Okay. It's just utility. Oh shit. Well, here we go. Well, this ought to answer your question. This is 10 times 120. So you need 1200 every week in order to activate to max out on diamonds on these. Excuse me. Holy. Yeah. Obviously very worth it. It's, you know, any time, I mean, you guys know me, right? Like anytime that it's like short progression with zero risk, I am 100% all for it. You will not hear a word of complaint from me. Just like that. Here we go. Okay. HP percentage. This is just that. Thing is like, I'm not gonna get 87. Am I gonna get 87 next week? Probably, maybe. Actually, no, 86 it starts to give you like diminished XP. So I'll probably get like 17 mil. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Get some good like percent there, get some good percent there as well, but with some defense. Doesn't really matter. Just gotta get him as you go. Because like you could technically just like wait for these two, but that's like 89. This is not gonna be open or possibly even open until like a month from now. So I wouldn't worry about these right now. Let's go ahead and worry about actually I wouldn't even worry about these right now. Not too much anyway. This one, I mean, it's PvE, it's whatever. The PvE damage bonus, it'll be decent for glass time when it opens. Not too worried about it though. 64, okay. There you go. Got the power up bonus. Nice, not bad. Hmm. Roll 5 times. I'm saving all the limited aspect coupons, by the way. This is lap 9, then lap 10. I'm gonna save all these. Because if you look at the description here and there's no like clock timer, that means like these won't disappear. I'm gonna save these up until the Lulu Rabbit pet like comes out, and then that's the one that's worth getting. The shield on that pet is so OP. How to get my GCD to 1.6? That's a trade secret, Shiba. No, I'm just kidding. I'll release that all in the wizard guide. It's just that, you know, it's gonna take a while. It's not exactly something that I would like to just like half-ass. Okay. Utility. Choice of fate is probably gonna be utility as well. Oh, never mind. Just the actual buff. Straight up buff. Chosen one is also just buff. I should probably classify it as random buff. Right? Because like this one is actual buff, right? Like you know what you're gonna get. But the only thing is like you chance to lose 5% of max HP. Okay. I should probably gamble. I define it as gamble buff, debuff. Okay. Soul Reaper when kill target gains the soul, which reduces the global cooldown by 10%. Other by 20% get the fuck. So it's just straight up buff. HP is about 50%. There's a 5% chance of losing 5% HP when landing a crit, and increases crit damage. Okay. I mean, yeah, it decreases your HP by like 5% when landing a crit, and increases. The only problem is like if you keep critting, like you just keep losing 5% HP. We'll have to test that one. Well, actually, no. I think it will. It will until you drop below like 50%. Go trade off. Energy drain. Gain 1 second of energy drain every 1 second. With a maximum of 10 stacks. When dealing damage, consume all stacks and each stack will increase damage by 1%. Straight up buff. Berserk is when dealing damage, gain Berserk effect for 1 second up to maximum of 10 stacks. Maximum stacks, consume all stacks to increase physical and magic attack for 5 seconds. Okay. Straight up buff. And like these things, like the condition of like of these things, you know, stacking and then like giving you the buff, we'll take that into consideration when defining like what tier it's gonna be in the tier list. Yeah. What's up, Kaz? Can't wait for the Wizguy to have that GCD. It's a coming. When HP is above 70%. Reduces the damage taken by 20% when taking damage, and reduces the damage taken within 10 seconds after a word by 30%. This effect can be triggered once in every 30 seconds. This is really good, but I think this is S. I think like this one is one of like, the ones that are gonna be like S tier. Like if you look at like the final buff that they have right there, look at that. When HP is above 70%, reduces the damage taken by 70%. This is good-ish. Not like super OP, not like giga OP like S tier or something. Because like it's only just the damage taking while you're above is like HP is above like 70%, right? Which is still like, pretty huge. And reduces the damage taken within 10 seconds within the 10 seconds afterward by 40%. So when you get hit, reduces by 70%, and then for the next 10 seconds after that, it reduces by 40%, then gives you movement speed 5%, which is huge. And when triggered, the damage taken couldn't be higher than 10% of max self HP. Lasts for 3 seconds. Oh, so actually, is it diminishing returns? Are you gonna make it cross server, the dating event? Yeah. Like anybody and everybody is welcome to join. Anybody and everybody is welcome to like to win and get prizes. It's just a for fun event. You know what I mean? It's not an actual like dating game where like relationships are gonna form. I mean, maybe they might after. Who knows? But that's not the main thing, right? It's just an event that I'm gonna trying to like spread across like all the other servers because like I don't know, man. Like I don't know about you guys, like guilds or like servers, but like with the continuous like pay to win events, it is kind of like reducing morale a lot. And so like that was the only way that I kind of like figured that I would like, hey, if I do this for for the community, then at the very least like we could have something like fun. You know what I mean? Like actual fun, and that doesn't cost everybody money. Well, besides me and whoever wants to sponsor the event. Do you have info on the next batch of class-specific sigils will be implemented? We do not know if they will be implemented, or I mean when they'll be implemented, but there are other class-specific sigils that are coming, yes. Too many money spent? Yeah, exactly. Like we've eased up a lot on the spending. Like my guild in particular, but let's go to utility. That's utility for sure. Gate of Suffering is dealing 10 damage 10 times to the target. Will attach Gate of Suffering effect, which deducts 75% of your total physical magic attack while moving for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, so it's basically Nightmare, but like lesser version of it. Offensive. EOT offensive. You want to participate? All right, man. Let's head over to discord.gg/dynastygg, and then I'll create a Google form for people to, like, you know, to sign up. And then we're gonna have like this next event already. There's already somebody who is going to sponsor $100 for the event. So, you know, if that could be like split between the female contestant and the winner, like, you know, like $50 each. You know, that would be really nice. Yeah, just for some, just to do something fun, right? You know what I mean? Surging protection. Gains a shield. But yeah, I have that on my to-do list. Make a Google form for people who want to like apply. Is rare card album worth mysterious shot 1,000 diamonds? Not anymore. Are before it was worth it when you were trying to get like one like of each. When the diamond shop wasn't as like saturated, but now that it is, it's not worth it anymore. Chill event for everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's just good vibes, all that. You know, it'll be fun. People win prizes. It's always a fun time. You know, like your money actually goes into your wallet, not out of it. I mean, it goes out of mine, but you know. Gains a shield of 30% max HP for 60 seconds when in battle. Okay. Utility. I'm gonna classify that as utility. I don't think the damage itself is actually that good anyway, so it's just utility. Swift breakout. So continuing moving for 4 seconds. Okay, the swift breakout status, which reduces damage taken by 20% for 10 seconds. Oh my god, that is OP. Definitely utility. It's a utility buff. The movement speed is and reduced damage taken is pretty. Yeah, it has utility buff and all that. Alright, actually, I could just classify it as buff actually as well. Choice maze. When you deal damage, you have a 30% chance to increase damage by 8%, as well as 30% chance to lose 8% of max HP. Okay. Buff, debuff. Buff, debuff, gamble. Okay. Still got 20 minutes. Not bad. Via time. Okay, God of Gambler. God of Gamblers, okay. Okay, this one is definitely gonna be up there on the scalability scale because like you see like number 4, reduce damage taken by 20%, increase damage dealt, lose 5% of max HP per second for 5 seconds, and I think okay. And I think like and once you level it up, it changes. No, oh, it's a different one. Increases damage dealt, reduce damage taken. Okay, and the first one was what? Oh, it's actually buff. Also, it was a different one. Never mind. But there's another one in here. It's like okay, random buff. Weakness gaze. When in battle, immediately obtain 10 layers of weakness gaze effect. Each layer increases crit rate by 3% and increases attack speed for 5 seconds. 3% for 5 seconds, and 1 layer of weakness effect will be consumed when landing a crit damage. Each layer increases. So immediately obtain 10 layers of weakness gaze effect. Each layer increases crit by 3%, so it's 2%, 30% crit rate, and each layer gets removed for every time you hit it. And it increases attack speed by 3%, so that's 10 layers, 30%. So every time you land a crit, it decreases. I mean, it would like DD crit sin. This gets diminished like pretty fast, but it does help with the initial burst. Although like the only reason why I wouldn't rate this thing as like S tier is because it doesn't possibly like it's because it doesn't like scale well. Like even with this right here, right? The problem with this is the initial effect, like a lot more like who's gonna take advantage of this, right? It's like gonna be snipers, AL snipers, DD crit sins, sacrifice cat paladins. The only thing is like a lot of the times they already have 500 attack speed, and the only thing is like the crit rate is for sure gonna help, especially with high crit defense targets. And we'll discuss it later. Fuck it. Okay. Where is the best kobold spot? Is it the best? Is it better than triple spot nightmare? At 85, triple spot nightmare might still be like better. Not as good as the triple quadruple spot marionette, but kobold is a lot easier. If I had more time, I'd keep doing all that shit manually, but I don't. Melee damage increases this damage by 5% if the amount of damage is higher than 70% of the target's max HP. Good for PvE. And like one-shotting people. Okay, buff. Buff. When HP is above 80%, reduces the damage taken by 20% when taking damage, and reduces the damage taken within the 10 seconds afterward by 20%. This action will be triggered. Yeah. Buff. Deadlock Aurora. Ooh, that is utility. Silver Soul, after taking damage, increased movement speed by 5%, or so 5% of max HP per second. Okay, that's 100% utility. Which one? This one? Deadlock Aurora? Yeah, man, that's that is a lifesaver. What's going on, Master Cheap? What's going on, brother? I figured like 50 times 50% of physical. Okay, so like lesser. Okay, dot. It's a little redundant. No, like I should just remove offensive on there. Like, of course it's offensive. It's a DOT. Glowing shield. Against 8%. Yeah, utility. Silent escape. After getting moved for 5 seconds, reduce damage taken for 10 seconds. Okay. That is buff. A 30% chance to increase damage 5%, as well as 30% chance to lose 10% of max HP. Okay, gamble. Buff, debuff. Gamble. Lucky roll. Yeah, this is the one. Reduce damage dealt by 15% for 5 seconds, but then when you max it out, it becomes like added damage instead. It becomes increased damage dealt by 10% for 5 seconds. So this one is scalable at least. Like I mean, it's fucking blue, right? It's easy to scale up. And the stats on it are pretty good on the defensive side. Damage reduction, max HP. If it was PvP, this would be pretty OP. But it is what it is, you know? It's a blue. It's easy to level up. Easy-ish. Relatively. So, yeah, random buff. Debuff. Let's put it that way. Because that's what it is at first. Pierce Bash, when dealing damage, this increases this damage by 3% if the amount of... Okay. I was gonna term them as execute. Just because... I mean, that's what it is, right? When HP is below 40%, immediately restored. Utility. Magic Crasher has better DPS for farming MVP. It's a waste of money. Don't waste your money on it. That build is not good. If you have fun with it and you're not expecting to be competitive in PvP, by all means. But if you are, not a good idea. You feel that refining is harder compared to when they just launched the game? I don't know, it's always been the same for me. 3 minutes to go. Okay. Oh boy, alright, so this is gonna be a little tough. Because this right here, maybe not that much. Because we're gonna do it. Plus 15 pipe? I wish I had a plus 15 pipe, bro. Ah. Okay. Begrudgingly. Then. Actually, I'll hear them all up in general, and then actually, yeah. Here's what we'll do. So PvP. Let's keep it clean. Put it here. PvP. PvE. Tier list. There we go. And then at the bottom we'll add like each class and what I think like is like the best combination for PvP PvE. Plus 15 Thorn Staff definitely helps. Don't forget your dinner. Yeah. I won't, man. Thanks, appreciate that, brother. All right. Okay, I'm fatigued. That's what I'll do. And we can work on this together. Like a school project. Oh yeah, now that I'm 85, Hey, yes, this was the one that I was waiting for. Hello. What I'm talking about, baby. Where's all the other little 85 shit? Not that one, not that one. No, no, no. I think that's about it. Oh. Ruh-roh. I don't really need all that. But I do have these, and I'm not gonna wear those, so I'm just gonna go ahead and open these up. You gotta love it. I'm not gonna get anything else in here. I might get the I will get the Thyra Frog for the deposit, but that's about it. Yeah, do that, whatever, whatever. And then the rest of it, it's gonna be these things right here. 50. Attaboy. I think that's the fuck. Great card, Guild Chat. When you get to 85, yeah. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Actually, hold on. What do I do with my CT if I reach server max level? Currently level 73. Oh, you're already at, that's your hard cap right now? Just keep doing CT. Just try to get, like, gather more XP. You need all the XP you can get, brother. I'll tell you that right now. So I need 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. I need 20 Wraith cards in total, so I still need quite a lot. I mean, you can get it eventually. But now that I'm like 85, this means that this is now available for me. I don't need anything else that's in here. Right. So this guy, right? Get 3 of these. Right? So now that I have 4 of those, I can choose to tier this up, like one of them, and get the 1.5. Or I could choose to tier up 2 of these guys right here, and get 2% total magic damage. I mean, the choice is pretty obvious, right? It's just... There you go. 2%. Then just level these up all the way, all the way, all the way. There you go. Card dismantling, that's pretty easy. It's an easy choice. Yeah. Boom. Easy peasy. Dex was 5, and then it's gonna be a few more upgrades before we get to like the higher tier glories. I mean, it's not a lot, but it adds up. It's not gonna go up by itself, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. We got quite a bit of time to stack that up again. Some quest to reach 85 or save it for 90? Save it for 90, Jomar. There's no point in trying to get 85 sooner. If you can just, you know, it's like you're trying to get there. Oh, thanks, Nomix. Cooking. Do you have anything? Leveling of card, what card to dismantle, what card to sell. Depending on the current market in your server, there are cards that are worth like 20k ish that will end up giving you more fragments than buying like let's say like a weapon card at like 70k 80k. But again, that depends on like what the card market is in your server. Just like you just have to look at like cards that are like at around 20k and then get those and like, you know, I'm pretty sure you have like a race card lying around somewhere that's probably like 70 80k in the market. You know, check those out and compare the charge that you get, and the 20k one will almost always give you more. Oh, there we go. I always look for these plants just because. Any plants here? Go. I didn't get anything. Here we go. Use the bathroom real quick. Okay, let's continue this. Where the team by 12% for 10 seconds before performing takes one effect on one time. It's good views for all. Yeah. Yeah, engine power. And at max. The entire team gains 24% increase in all attributes, a 10% increase in movement speed, and an additional 12% in physical and magic damage. The global cooldown is reduced by 20%. I mean, 20% of 0.3 seconds is whatever. And fixed and variable cast time. I don't know. I think this is just like personal, not this. Reduced by 20%. Attack speed is increased by 20% for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once per 60 seconds on an individual character. It's a pretty good buff. Scales well. Rush. Would I rush this? Absolutely not. I would not rush this. Respawn time of elite and mini. Elites is usually 7 to 8 seconds. 8 minutes. I mean 7 to 8 minutes. Mini is usually 15 to 20 minutes. So like right around the 15-minute mark after you kill the mini, start looking. Or you can just switch around channels. Alright, so for this one, I think this would probably be S and S, probably S tier. Only because it's such a good buff. The only thing is like it's very hard to get, so I would actually I'd probably put it as like a S minus, maybe S minus. Okay, yeah. And then we'll add notes on the side here too. Extra notes. Not extra notes, just notes. It's so redundant. There you go. Okay. Good. Actually, great buff scale. Skill with 1 minute CD. Right. That's what it is. Actually, no. It's 180. 180. Does it go down here? 180. So 3-minute CD. 3D. Let's make it 8. S minus. Okay. And by the way, guys, like you guys can use this. It's in the description on YouTube, on the YouTube stream. The link for this Google Doc. So make sure that you guys are using that, because it will help you. It will help you out. Where do you grind? Is Synex at 84? At 84? I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. I would probably try to get like a leech at Marionette. Like I grind my own spot, and then have like a wizard or an MB priest grind at the like triple quadruple spot on the right side of the map, middle right side of the map. Preferably like one of your guildies. Yeah, Kobold leader card. Keep it or sell into black market. Are they gonna add Kobold monster in the future? Not really, no. But I mean, can you deep? What's the deep on it? Let me check for you. Hold on. 1 second, boys. The mini might have spawned, and most likely gotten killed already. Bro, I don't get that. Like, why occupy a double spot as an ADL sniper and like an ME and just Kill the one. Oh my god, man. Well, there goes the mini. GG. Whatever. Deal with that shit. I'll deal with that shit later. I can't be waiting like eternity here. Like while they actually kill the elite. Anyway. Let's see. Kobold. Kobold leader. He attack 12? If you're a physical class, you know, you can just deposit it, get a plus 12. Unless you badly need Zenny. I mean, that's a plus 12 permanent addition to your if you need it. You guys know me, man. Like anytime there's like a sure way to gain stats, I'm all for it. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh boy, I'm gonna need these two soon. It's just that I can't justify it because like there's this thing right here. Ah. I have a lot of this. I'm not too worried about this right now because I need these more than anything. So I'm gonna skip out on these. Oh. I forgot to do these, by the way. I'm sorry. That's a hard no. Alright. There you go. 25 hammer. 25 hammer. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Okay. MVP. I'm just gonna go around tapping MVPs, man. There you go. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you guys are trying to have access to this Google Doc, it is open for the public. Hey, yo. Yeah, man, it's just, it's rough sometimes, because, you know, managing 3 top guilds in the server, it takes a lot of my time, plus, like, I gotta edit. I don't have an editor. I edit all my content. I make my own script. I produce, like, everything, you know. But we got good content. What I'm trying to implement now is that, like, I mean, what I've been trying to implement, or I have been implementing, is that like a lot of the guides that I have to make, I record them on stream so people can catch me on stream a lot more often. And yeah, man, I mean, it's part of the process, you know. Like right now, I'm not a big YouTuber, so it's like I can't afford an editor for myself. So, but once I can in the future, then that will free up a lot of time, and because like I'll be honest with you, in terms of like streaming. Oh, let me try to make it public share. Sigil list. Anyone with link. There you go. Should be able to share now. What's the reason behind using not using day feathers? Oh, I use day feathers. It's just that there's no preset for fucking. Look at this. Look at my day feathers, bro. I got tier 9 day feathers. But there's no preset. Like if I'm PvPing, I'm PvPing. Right now I don't care about switching because like I'm just gonna tap MVPs, and I don't need to get high DPS just to tap MVPs. And it's a pain to keep switching out feathers every single time. Has been detected. I mean, there's only a few spots you can actually spawn here. Let's check the quadrant first. She's not here. She's probably up here or like down here somewhere. No, no, no. That's the mini. That's the mini. Nope. Oh, there we go. Let's check up here. What is your routine for EXP efficiency? I mean, there's no. I mean, just grind. Mobs that are 1 to 10 levels above you. Kill the best mini or best elite for your level. Oh, don't tell me it's over here. It's not here? Wonka ass, bro. What is going on? Oh, there you go. Can't handle the heat. Sorry, bro. I'll tank it for you, brother. You just hold quests until server level catches up to your level? I've been holding quests since like... Oh man, I've been holding quests since 70, since before 70. Or at 70-ish, I should say. And then I'm gonna keep holding it until 90 becomes available. And then when 90 becomes available, I'm gonna do all my quests to get to 90 and then get the new gear. Get that power spike. And then after I get to 90, I immediately will stop doing quests. And stack them again for level 100. To get that like boost in XP. This boss is trying to beat my ass right now. Dorm pipe good for FS, ME. I mean, what are you mainly, FS or ME? I mean, thinking about like dorm pipe is like you can't use this. You don't use this a lot as ME because like your problem is innate cooldown, not global cooldown. But this is pretty good for PvP in general. Two-tick marionette. Get 2 3-star Strauf. Get demon damage costumes. And then use grab field. And make sure that you equip PvE feathers, I mean. Great buff with 3-minute. But good for the decent for PvP. I'd say good for PvP initiations and PvE DPS check. I'm gonna move it down to A. I don't think it's actually S minus. I don't. Yeah. Is it worth to send diamonds in Sky City event? For me, yeah, because it helped me level this one, chosen one. You can get this in Juperos, by the way. But like just having this extra shards to help it level a little bit faster is because you're gonna be using this, right? You're actually gonna be using this because this is like so good, right? And eventually, when you get it to max, it's gonna be even better, right? But it's like one of the easier yellows to get to, so. let's see. In Frozen World, a radius 8-meter frost area will be created in the target area, which lasts for 8 seconds. Enemy movement speed is reduced by 10% every 0.5 seconds, while in the frost area, up to 80%. When the enemy enters area for 3 seconds, after the enemy enters the area for 3 seconds, they will enter a deep freeze stage, which will last for 3 seconds. Deep freeze will not be affected by immediate freezing and can be triggered once every 10 seconds. So I mean, it sounds good, but the problem is with this is that it is it is it's a red sigil, right? So it's like, besides the fact that like it's gonna be tough to try to get this already, maxing it to get the full potential, right? And my potential, it goes up from 80% to 90%, and then the deep freeze, you know. And while they're in the deep freeze effect, they're gonna be that in there for 20%. You're gonna deal 20% more damage to them. And the thing is, like the whole thing lasts only for 15 seconds, and then it's down for like 3 minutes. So it's tempting, but I think it's for sure. I'd probably place it as like B. I'd say B. Okay, yeah. A decent crowd control plus debuff. CC debuff skill. Hard to justify anything higher than B tier with how hard it is to upgrade, along with nerdy. It's almost dead. I don't even have the right cards. I'm number 8 in DPS, bro. I don't even have the right cards. Log champ. I just want to get my taps out of the way so I can worry about TRs later. I got 12 minutes? 12 minutes on that? 9 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait for Drac. So replace 2 slot 65 accessory with 0 slots 85 accessory. Depends on what accessory cards you already have, and depends on what class you are, Eden. What class are you? And what accessories do you have? And what are you replacing them with? My advice for the Sky City event though, use your diamonds to buy the toy boxes first, especially if you don't intend on getting to like floor 100, and just use them. Like, it'll take you half the amount of resources to get to like 20 or 21 versus like bum rushing it with nyans and diamonds on just the shovels alone. Okay. It's hard to justify anything higher than B tier with how it is, along with the long cooldown and the AoE only lasting. Upgrade, long cooldown, short duration, 15 seconds at max. Yeah, short duration, and having a requirement for the target to stay in the 8 meter. If I'm changing from Wiz to Hunter in 85, is it worth to get the 85 0 slot accessory? I don't have any for Hunter currently. I mean, I'll stop you right there in the first statement, Diane. It's not worth to switch from Wizard to Hunter. Like, you're gonna switch to Sniper as it's about to start to fade from its prime. And then you're gonna switch to hunter as we're going into the glass time era, and you're going to get melted. You're probably gonna get blasted by the range skill that a Raedric has, and you're gonna get melted. At 2-slot ring, and I'm planning to replace it with Nile ring at 85 with 2-tier mantis. With two-tier mantis cards? No, don't replace it with Nile ring. It is not worth losing all the bonus. If you have like 2-star mantis cards, holy, it's not worth. Just be patient. What Alpine box is it worth it and should get really shortened dias? Right now, at this stage in the game, try to get ones with like the hammer, the Delt hammer for the statue. You're being short supply of those, and the ones that give you the titles. The you know, for your emblem, title emblem, which however you want to call it. Okay, so continue here. Next one is Holy Light Descending. Generates a magic circle of light within a 3-meter radius in the target area, reducing damage by allies within the area by 30%. That they take. So it's utility. Like, let me just demonstrate something here. Does this actually say target area? Aw, damn it. Anything that says the area, within the area. Bro, how much area? Would be nice if we have a basis for the area. Alright. Or you kind of invested in it? Oh. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like the worst, you know? It's not LK. No, I'm just kidding. But you have to identify, you kind of have to really familiarize yourself with what your role is in PvP. You get a bit of a buff for AL at 100 and 115. But when Red Core comes out, Sharpshoot is the meta for Sniper. The thing is, like, in order for Sniper to be relevant and like good or great, you have to wail out more than like an ME Priest has to wail out, for example. But the ME Priest will always like outscale you until the Lulu Rabbit pet comes out. Yo, Rainbow, what's going on, brother? Did you ever get unbanned from? No, I was kidding. Is the new event worth it? The Sky one, kinda. Yeah. If you buy like all the toy boxes. We're spending on 50 floors of Sky City for 2x S tier pet and 2 precious Sky Sigil packs. 2 precious? Wait, what? We're spending on getting to the 50th floor, you mean? For this? And then this total? I mean, this actually helps quite a bit if you're trying to get like a tier, like what are you trying to achieve with the pets though? Like, are you trying to get like a tier 3 Donnell? Because that's worth it. And in terms of like prizes, like if you're trying to get these, then yeah, it's worth it. Not only that, but like you also get these too, by the way. Like, mind you, like you get to floor 40. Every hour you get 40 you know, fame, and then you get more diamonds. So like in a day, what is that, like in a day, like 300 360 diamonds a day that you get for getting up there, and you get more guild tokens. It's not bad. I mean, the event itself doesn't last for very long, but still, it would have been extra worth it if you did it at the beginning, because it ends on the 19th, right? What's it like, 9 days? Less than 9 days? Dead game anyways. Playing at Islude 8 High Priest. Oh shit. You're a server above us. We're in Islude 7. Okay. Let me... What we got? Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll wait for Dracula to spawn, and then I'm just gonna AFK on him. And then we're gonna look at the sigil some more. Gundam. Soya bean curd. Is chosen sigil good for FF? It's good for everybody. And it's easy to get. Like, you can get it in Juperos too. So if you get if you get the shards, then that's like more shards for you to work with. 4, 3, 2, what the hell? Everybody start looking. How bad am I? Oh, there he is. He's in there. Is it 7? Is it 8? Yeah. So auto attack blitz beat isn't meta late game. It's not. It's not. It plays a role, right? It plays a very specific role. You're not gonna be hyper carrying as like sniper late game, but you play a role, and as long as you play that role correctly, you shouldn't have much of a problem. I saw the LK just okay, buddy. I already know where this is heading. I'm gonna stop right there before. Are you DM me on Discord? Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to a lot of my messages on Discord. I have like a huge queue. I'm a precious sigil packs in the store. Are they worth getting? Yes. The whole sigils are low. Yeah, it doesn't matter though, because like the shards add up. And you want to get like the shards ASAP, because like at the end of the day, like you want to get these collection stats. You know, stack them early. Anyway, let's see. Reducing damage, talking about eyes, and then, you know, level 2 amps up a little bit. All friendly units inside. What the fuck? The circle regenerate 5% of their maximum HP per second, lasting for 12 seconds. Really huge lifesaver. And then third upgrade is when circle is generated, it makes all friendly units in the area invincible for 2 seconds. So there's an invincibility there. It's like basically this is like a beefed up basilica without the downsides. Now, and damage taken by friendly units goes up by, like, you know, 30%. Okay, it's really good. And then casting time is new. It activates immediately, right? So this one is like PvP and PvE, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna say S for PvP. It's incredibly good, like, counter push. So I'm gonna put it as like S. For PvE, I mean, it's not as useful as it would be in PvP. I'll put S- on it, only because it has an element of skill and mechanics to it. Okay, S minus for PvP, because despite how this buff is basically a basilica on steroids without the downsides, there is an element of skill / mechanics to counter push. And if you stack, good utility A for PvE, because despite the great utility, there is usually no scenario. Make the skill. Argument could be made for tough content, but chances are the people maxing this are already whales and won't have much of an issue with PvE. Okay, there you go. That's my, you know. Alright, so next one we have Sword Ultimate. Sword Ultimate. I mean, this is just like raw power right here. Sigil stats are okay. It's just HP and damage reduction. It's not like PvE or PvP damage reduction, I mean, which is like what I put a lot of value into. 2500 neutral max damage. I mean, I'll be honest with you, if you hit somebody with this, like, you don't really need the max damage unless like they're also like a huge whale, but chances are they're gonna die or gonna be close to it. But if you max it out, the final hit will stun target for 1 second after causing damage. After causing damage, the target takes 10% more damage for 1 second. I'll be honest with you, man, like, bro, after taking damage, like, you really think? But I mean, you know, so what this is I think in my opinion, this is very good in PvE, because like after causing damage, the target takes 10% more damage for 1 second. The effects can stack up to 6 times. So that means out of the 6 divine swords, every sword that hits it is basically more damage to it. So it's really good for PvE. Obviously it's pretty OP for PvP. So I would probably put this in like the S tier, actually. It's just that I don't like the sigil stats too much. It's just HP and like damage reduction percent over, like, let's say like something that I would appreciate more, which is like PvP. But it makes up for it a little bit because it has P damage reduction 3% up here. So just collecting it alone is pretty good. I would put this in S. I would make good burst. 3 minutes though. No, I don't think it's S plus worthy. I think it's just S. Actually, let's make it S minus. And the reason why like I put S minus is because, like, you know, it's like I mean, obviously it's not like cheap, but it's almost like a poor man's like statue skill. You know what I mean? Right? Only thing is, like, it's just a little bit more. It's like it's a little bit longer. It's a little bit shorter, like cooldown, right? Oh Jesus, what is this coding? Basically a a single target statue skill. That doesn't take away the fact that it deals quite a bit of damage with ramped up damage. Once really good for tearing other whales apart in PvP, but S minus instead of S because champions Precious in the store they work or the rate for whole sigils are low. Yeah, I mean it's just good. Do you farm your mats with MA or you just buy it install? I buy it in the stall if I can, but if I'm desperate and I need it right away, I just MA it, bro. It doesn't take very long. Yeah, I'm always level 82. What can I use CT? 83 marionettes, Francis. I would not use my CT for cards. I would go marionette. Best aspect for highways to tier 2? None. Tier 3 to know. Tier 2 is kind of meh. Oh, thanks for the badge. Okay. In PvE. Yes, in PvE. Can I actually hold on? No. Oof. GL and G PvP damage and death different? No. Any PvP scenario. PvP damage and defense applies. Basically, anytime you're smacking a player, it applies. Regardless if there's like mobs in the game mode. Okay, so it's not here. Let's probably try to go over there. What is this guy? Of course he would be in the last spot that I would have to check. God damn. I just want to tap, bro. Ancient power. Ancient power. Essentially the same as this, but like lesser. Obviously easier to scale up because it's yellow. You can see like I already have 8 of it, right? And I mean 2%. I mean it's not really 2% difference. Like at max, it gives like 24, right? So it's it's that versus 16%. So like 8% difference with like similar buffs. VCT not too valuable. Global cooldown definitely valuable. Um, attack speed for it has something for everybody. And this fact can be triggered once per 60 seconds on an individual character, which means that like if multiple people have it, that means they can't just like populate continuously after like 8 seconds or something like that. So that that makes sense. Like it would be annoying to try to like match that anyway. I would probably it's because of how easy it is. Like I got it from these right here. Yeah. There you go. So because it's easy to get via these, that's why like it kind of has like higher value in my opinion. Hmm. So it's I mean this is a SNS. Although it is a weaker version of the red type, it is vastly easier to get due to how accessible the shards are, which can be bought at the diamond shop weekly. Or free to play. Okay. What is the best special reward per floor to get in Sky City? This sigil. Okay. At max level. Okay. An 8% base difference compared to the red one because of how easy relatively easier it is to get. It's more and cheaper. And then photon burst, which is basically the same thing as like last time, as like this, not this one. Holy light descending, right? Um, I'll give you guys a visual. Let's see. Right. So if I were to compare both photon burst, which is this right here, like side by side, right? There you go. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. So reducing damage taken by all by 50%. This one is 40%, so 10% difference. All friendly units inside the circle regenerate 3% of their maximum HP. Or this is like 5% of their maximum HP. Okay, so very Yellow version of Holy Light Descending. And very minimal difference between in buffs in this and the red one. This one vastly easier to obtain. Max out. Biggest difference is the 2-second, because this one is like actually no, I'll show you this one. This one is 2 seconds that you're invincible. Oh my god. Okay. Where to go next? Right, so photon burst. That's the biggest difference right there. From invincible for 2 seconds to just 80% damage reduction for 2 seconds. But I mean, like, what are you? Is the tail end of the buff, which is a 2-second invul for the red version, or Holy Light Descending, and 80% reduction for photon burst. Utility. Yeah, I'd say I'd put this above Holy Light Descending just because this is so hard to get, and like if you had a choice among the red ones here, it's like you might not want to choose this one, right? Ideal, ignore MDef or MC build. Don't build MC. It's a waste of time. It's like why would you go MC when you're a caster, right? Like what's the biggest difference is like if you're a caster, you do more damage. You have more agency, you have more playmaking, you have a shield which makes you tanky. You go MC, you remove the shield, and all of a sudden you're shorter range than an actual sniper. And you have no shield. So you're just vulnerable. Which, why would you do that to yourself? Should be summoning now. Okay, what's next on this tier list again? Descending Swords, right? Which is like basically the bootleg version of not the version of the Sword Ultimate. Yeah. Are all diamond growth pack worth it? No. No. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to record that one too. Probably tomorrow, just because it's getting a little late, and I'm working on this right now. Slates. Man, this is a tough one, because like I'd say I'd say A just because like if I were to choose up here, I'd if it was red, I would probably choose this one right here over like this one, right? But like in the yellows, I'd probably choose photon burst over descending swords. It's because like photon like thing with like photon burst is like it makes you tanky for like quite a bit, right? And if you're like a wizard, for example, like me, I would just like stack grab fields. It's like they're trying to kill me while they're sitting on like 3, 4, 5 grab fields, and they're probably gonna die. Like 5 grab fields, 1 quagmire, 1, you know, it's like photon burst like disappears. I have safety wall. It's like, bro, it's fucking crazy. It's like if you play Black Desert, it's like somebody goes in and engages on you, and you just counter like you counter like protected area them. As this is basically it right here. This is like protected area of Rue, which is nuts. Okay. Yeah, yellow version of what the fuck? Okay. Sword Ultimate. The reason why I wouldn't take this over photon burst. First, because PB version swordsmith. Okay. Less damage. Ramp up damage is down from 6 is down 4 to 4 stacks instead of 6. PV is such a good counter push. Push measure. Here with Black Desert Online, it is basically the equivalent. It's basically a buffed up version of protected area. The Rue version of protected area. There we go. Purple. Photon burst is just casting. It's like a Basilica on steroids without the downsides. It'll tell you here too. I mean, photon burst is basically the yellow version of where is it? Not ancient power. Holy light descending. But yeah, it just generates a magic circle of light within a 3 meter. Its casting time is neutral. Oh my god, please, game. There you go. Oh my god, game. Casting time neutral, go down. There's no channeling. I want to change job from Mastersmith. And recommendations. Depends on your budget, Joker. But like for Mastersmith, I'd say probably Champ's your best bet. If you're PvPing, at least. I didn't explain the sigils yet. I'm still working on the tier list. The link to the Google Doc is in the description. It's public for everybody to view, and then I'll record like an explanation of why I did it, and then you guys can yeah. There we go. What next? What next? Oh boy. Sky City worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Depending on how much your budget is, there's certain floors that are worth it for you. Sacrifice damage output can from attack or just from P damage. Both, both. It's the main indicator for sacrifice, I believe, is just your max HP. That's the main like source from it. The thing that you need to take note is, even though the raw damage comes from HP, you need fast attack speed to apply the damage, and you also need what's that? Okay. You also need whatchamacallit? Crit. You need crit. Because size and race cards will increase your damage, but crit will. So instead of like going for like Hydra Skull Worker, you should be going for like Soldier Skeleton. And then I think eventually once Ludi is out, that's when you can start going for like, was it Cruiser card or like Cookie card? I forgot which one exactly. But yeah, you can 3-star those two. Those are pretty good for sacrifice. Oh my god, bro, this guy. This Aussie's gonna die before I even get there, isn't he? He's already dead. Oh boy. God. Okay. I mean, these are just like purple versions of the previous ones right here. So Ancient Power, Ancient Power. Radiant Guardian, I believe, is just Photon Burst and Holy Light Descending. And then Divine Sword is obviously just the offensive version of these. Then eventually Ancient Power Blue. I wouldn't recommend getting the Ancient Power Blue, I'll be honest. The yellows are relatively easy to get, right? It just takes a little bit of time. But I think people are always saying like these things are too expensive, like the shards, the one in the diamond shop. But I mean, sigils are kind of OP. To be honest with you. How much difference is it? It's 2%. It's 2%, bro. I feel like don't get me wrong, it definitely adds like, you know, if you equip this, it's 2.6% damage reduction and 2.4k HP. But I'll be honest, it's not a lot. it's good to have it just for the collection. Did they make the right thing by selling my Sigil fragment in diamond to play Sky City event? Ooh. Um, if you got lucky, I guess. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer with that one. I don't think you made a mistake. I don't think it's a waste. It's just that hopefully you had good luck with your digging. Okay. Where are we at now? Ancient power. I mean, it's just buff, right? Buff. Utility. Offensive. Buff as well. Mm, okay. And then I'm gonna test all of these, by the way. I'll leave a section here for myself. Eventually. Yeah, testing result. And I'll put these here eventually. Alright, so we can get exact numbers on it. Because you never know when something might just be like translated incorrectly. Which happens pretty often in this game, unfortunately. Okay. So ancient power. Not this one. Power. Is it okay to change my former staff to Ember staff if I want to be a bolter? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That is a horrendous idea. You don't spec into bolter as a wizard. You're not gonna do enough damage. Not only that, you're gonna be wearing an Ember staff. You know Ember staff is like two-handed, right? That means you're gonna forego a shield just to do less damage. So now you do less damage and you're not in and you're squishy. It's a horrible decision. Don't do that. Is MC Wizard good? No. I'll stop you right there. It's not good. Don't do it. You want to MR with it? Don't MR with it. Just you're better off using like level 1, level 2 gravity field and MRing with that. And I mean it's just like you're a shorter range sniper with most of your damage being reliant on RNG, and you're not gonna be wearing a shield. So you're telling me you're gonna be closer and like closer to danger than a sniper is, and you're gonna be just as squishy because you have no shield. And your DPS is basically expecting your opponent to sit there and stand there and let you take the 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds it takes for your damage to ramp up. Not a good idea. Okay, so it's basically 1/3. %. Little less than two-thirds. Tax rate is agreed at 12 instead of 20, which is, I mean, I'll be honest with you, like that. Yeah, a tax rate increase is not all too valuable when like most of the tax speed classes probably already attain 500% of tax speed, unless they're trying to give up agility, which wouldn't make sense for ancient power anyway. So it's like it's null and void. Same cooldown though. Okay. What do you mean it's purple? I don't know, man. I probably place it. This is like C tier. It's okay. Yellow version is easy enough to get. So this get and max out. So this can act as a placeholder if you manage to build this up first. Base buff is 1/3 at max, and CT GCD buffs are less than 2/3 of AP red, ancient power red. Compared to AP red. Where can you get more M attack? Oh, I can't tell you that unless I see your actual account. Because I don't know where you're missing M attack. Right? It's like bringing me a car without me looking inside it and be like, hey, what's wrong with this? It's like, well, I don't know. Is it worth investing time and money into Mastersmith? If you can make it incredibly tanky to the point where like it can start tanking Asura, and you can still do enough damage and be a nuisance and break people's gear in mass PvP, then yeah, it can be useful as a Mastersmith. But at the same time, it's like would you rather do that, or do you think it would be better to just if you're gonna invest that much money, you might as well invest it into like, let's say like a sacrifice paladin or something. It is now 9:15 p.m. over here. That was my phone. Get my phone somewhere. Probably downstairs. That's something I would invest in, as this is not for longevity. And you don't inherit upgrade stats. Yes. Okay. And then we also have Radiant Guardian, purple. Let's look at the I should have checked this first actually. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'll do this shit later. Let's get this thing done first. I might as well camp the mini. Fuck it. Who cares? Be able to give you a good fight in the upcoming cross server events. I think a lot of the Frontera servers will be able to give us a good fight. A lot of the Isloot servers are gonna be able to give us a good fight. Because like we're not the most geared guild out there, right? We have like like a couple whales, and then everything else is just gonna be up to how good our rotations are. How good each like member's like personal skill is. Because I'll tell you right now, like a lot of our members are still bad even after being trained for like 2 months. And that's just me being realistic. Like they're bad, bro. They're bad. Doesn't mean that they'll stay bad, but like at the current point in time, they're fucking bad. And I let them know that too. It's like, what are you feeling comfortable about? Like, what are you feeling confident about? You're actual trash. Like, why are you being confident? Like, you have nothing to be confident about. You know what I mean? It's like people, because we're dominating the server, people equate that to like, oh, we're strong. Like, no, we're not fucking strong. Our rotations are shit. It's like our personal skill is questionable. It's like we're not good. At least like not by my standards. Can we go toe to toe with like the huge like whale guilds? Like, yeah, we can give them a run for their money. But that's if that's if we're good. But we're not good right now. So we get shit on 100%. Oh my god. Yeah, the elite's gonna keep getting killed here. Is it worth to buy the sigil pack? Yes, it is. Yeah, it adds up. Anthem. Oh, if you're free to play, oof. If you're free to play, just go for the Alfheim and don't go for the growth pack. Go for the Alfheim for like the deals with like the for your titles, and then just make sure that like you do Juperos like twice a week, and then you do your assist as well, and slowly work on it like that. Front one has the Singaporean businessmen. Front six is the Filipino dealers. Dealers? Like drug dealers? Front seven, 8 to 8, it has the sultans. Ah, okay. By the way, guys, I uploaded the first episode of the Rue is a Dating Game episode 1 show that we're starting like every Friday. I'll link it here in chat if you guys don't mind leaving it a like and a comment, just so the algorithm gods kind of like bless us a little bit. Would appreciate it a lot. Um, Radiant Guard. Did I put it? Okay. Radiant Guardian. Okay. Also, it's worth noting that like you can sell the yellows for like. How did I get this? I didn't even know. Give me something. Oh. Oh. Anyway, like you see these like use, but like when you get to the red ones, you can sell them, and the yellow ones you can sell them. That's like good to note. You know, you can't sell the ones that are the shards that are like not yellow or purple. I can add that in there. Side note, red and yellows can be sold for diamonds. So if you're kind of scared of what type of deals they do, yeah, hopefully it's just a regular business deal, you know. Free-to-play players, which one should be prioritized over residual packs, statues, Alfheim, refines? I would prioritize statues and Alfheim for sure. Refines as they come. I think, you know, when you get like a good deal, you can get them. But thing is, like, it's RNG, so unless you want to feel it, you're feeling a little risky. You know, in sigil packs, if you don't have the means for them, then you know they can get costly unless you start selling the yellow version and you just start using the purple version. Resin yellow is gonna be sold. Okay, if we do play, it might be a good idea to use purples and max them out. And I'm gonna be recording a video for this, guys, as well. But I'm just like laying them out here for you guys to see because you guys are in the stream. But yeah, once I upload the video, I would appreciate it if you guys would you know, like it and leave a comment as well. Max them out while selling yellow frags. Fight it out with the purples. Purples. Morning, Guma. Top players in Prod 1 and 6 evade Prod 8 due to meta guide. Didn't Panda challenge all the other top guilds, like Sultan guilds, to go to Prod 1 with them? And they didn't go to Prod 1? That's what I heard. For FS, it's better to use Mark card or Element card on armor. It's better to use Element card if you want to survive better. But if you're noticing that like the enemy team is like using Stormgust level 1, then you know you might want to switch out to Mark. Six started a weekly podcast for real content creators and top players. Hopefully you get invited for an episode. Yeah, yeah, sure. Like if people offer me, want me to guest on their podcast, then yeah, as long as I have the time, I'm more than happy to join in on them. But I highly doubt people actually know me. Are you gonna post our spreadsheet? It's in the description, Ray. If you want to use it, like you see, people are already like, people are already using it now. Anyway, yeah, with this many people here, like they kill the elite if it spawns over there or if it spawns over there. So I'm just gonna stay in the middle. I use this for now so I can recover some HP. I'll use Bapo Jr. so I can get some sustain. Alright, now that we have that handled, let's go ahead and continue this run. Where were we? Radiant Guardian Purple. There we go. Where do you grind your CT? I just grind kobolds. Marionette's better XP, but I mean, that place is full. There's like a long queue for Marionette, and like my guild actually opens up like channels just to shorten the queue, and it's still hella long. I don't have the time to wait, unfortunately. Okay, so I mean you can see that side by side. There you go. Right, they're basically the same thing. Just this one's just purple, this one's red, obviously. Like red being the better one. So radius of 5 meters, same radius still. These are all at max, by the way, at level 4. So reducing the damage taken by all friendly units by area by 30%, and this one is 50%, right? So it's from red to purple, it's a 20% difference in reducing damage taken. All friendly units inside the circle regenerate 1% of their maximum HP per second, lasting for 15 seconds, which means that like at max you're gonna recover 15% of your HP versus like this one right here, which is 5% for 15 seconds. So it's gonna be 75% of your HP if you stay in there for the duration. It sounds OP, but I mean like 15 seconds, even if it's like 75% of your HP, it's like 15 seconds in there to stay there. Like yeah, if you're a paladin maybe and you have like high HP, like that makes sense. If you're like a Sacri paladin or something, that would make a lot of sense. So I would probably like recommend this for sacrifice paladins, right? Because like you get more value off of these percents. But like for other classes, it doesn't matter as much, right? And then when magic chakra is generated, it provides all friendly use in the area an additional 60% damage reduction for 2 seconds. Where in this one right here, it's invincible. And the yellow version is like 80% damage reduction. So it's like it's 20% less damage reduction than the yellow. Still really good. The yellow I believe gives you, which one is it again? This one. The healing on this one is like 3%. So I mean what's that? Like 45%. So still really good and way easier to get up there compared to like the red one if you're free to play, or like not a giga whale. You know what I mean? Morning Ming, that's my wife by the way, Eris. Morning, hope you had a good sleep. Real world should know the little guy who's fatty but not really when he was a child. I'm sure you'll be well known in the future, especially in Rugal. I appreciate it, yo. Best spot for Marionette? Yeah, like I sent out the map last time. Let me see if I still have it here. It's not a secret. Like I share it with everybody all the time. Let me send you guys the link for the Marionette map. There you go. Have fun, boys. Can you let me any guide spreadsheets for this game? I want to start playing again. I make hey Silky, I make guides on my YouTube if you want to check them out. And I know I'm planning I'm gonna actually start streaming regularly. Um, Especially since I'm start as soon as I start catching up on sleep. Uh, while still making guides, it's a lot of time because I manage like the top three top guilds in like our server, so it takes a lot of time managing that many people. LL 84 High was grinding at Mario, getting 30 mil XP. I tried to do Marinette today. Nightmare today pretty much got pretty much the same XP. If you're doing the right side marionette, you should get more than Nightmare. Because at that level you should still be getting 110% at marionette, and they give more XP than Nightmare. So, but the caveat is that you can two tick them, one to two tick them. If you can one tick them, amazing, you'll get like crazy XP. If you're two ticking them like a little bit less, you're probably gonna be around like 38-40 mil. You know, but that adds up if you do that every day. Ooh, an assassin. Word of warning, Silky. That is by far the most expensive class to fund. So unless you're like somebody who, doesn't care about money, I wouldn't recommend it unless you just want to play for fun. You're not expecting to be competitive in PvP. Then yeah, worth it. We'll get replaced by other sigils later. Well, the thing is, like, it's one of the passive sigils, so like it's gonna be pretty tough to replace it since it's yellows tend to be easier to upgrade to. Sacrifice for low spender? It is not. No, I would never go low spender or sacrifice. That is pain. For MC build, now that Ruin improve its damage, hell no. Let me tell you something, man. The problem with MC is even with increased damage is that it still takes time to ramp up your damage. So I'm gonna say it to you like in my perspective, right? And you tell me if it's a good or bad idea. So with MC, you're shorter range than a sniper. You will probably take like several seconds for your damage to ramp up in order for you to kill somebody, right? You are wearing a two-handed staff, so you are not wearing a shield, so you're squishy. So you're shorter range, you have to get closer. Your damage takes time to ramp up and has an element of RNG, and you're also like squishy, right? So you tell me, like, do you think that your opponent is gonna wait 6-7 seconds for you to ramp up your damage in order for you to kill them? And then you think about the other alternative you have, which is Gravity Field and like Caster. Gravity Field completely ignores magic defense, and it stacks on itself and endlessly just scales with every point of magic attack and magic damage that you get. Think of it like that. Can you help suggest a good XP file for Master Smith level 82? Anything 1 to 10 levels above you that you can kill fast. Can mid-spender champs one-hit top 1 to 5 whales in server? Mid-spender champs? Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. If you're a mid-spender. You'll be dead before you can cast MC on a sniper. Well, I mean, the sniper is the least of your worries. 75k rebate points is considered mid spender. No, that's low spender. Mid spender, I'd say like if you're like a mid spender, you'd probably within the first 2 months maybe you spent like 4k already. Like whales have already spent like upwards of like 30k or more, 20 to 30k or more. What purple card should you buy for? That's a loaded question, Vanderbilt. I don't know if there's an actual purple card that you should buy. Because there's a lot, depending on like the situation that you're in. There's no one true card that you can just buy and then you can be like, this is good. I'm never gonna need another card ever again. Because like the most useful card for you is probably Marduk to prevent like getting silenced. That's the most like number one purple card that you're probably gonna get. But even then, at certain situations, you might want to, you know, sub that out. When you start destroying them in cross server events, we'll see. We'll see if we actually get better. Because right now we're in no place to be feeling confident with our current skill level, but we're trying to improve every single time. Age of Power, Radiant Guardian. Upgrade purple card or refine? I'd probably upgrade purple card first, to be honest with you. It's zero risk. Versus like if you're trying to get like plus 14 to plus 15, it gets very expensive, and when you don't hit it, it is agony. So I would go for like the I would invest in the stuff that scales and has no risk. Like yes, it's slower, but at the same time, it's like you're not wasting resources because you're not failing. What card to buy for dismantle? Well, any card that like doesn't go beyond 300k. Usually it's like the you know, the goblin cards that give you crit and the auction, like the blue Obian card. It depends on your server, but it's usually those cards. Oh man, I'm getting tired, bro. Holy, I didn't sleep. I was trying to sleep early, but I couldn't sleep. That's why I just started streaming. I might have to finish this tomorrow. I'm getting really tired. What build for champion Juperos? You go FO. If you're a PvE champ, you probably like combo. Combo is good if you're a purely PvE champ. But if not, then Asura is still the way to go because they're the MVPs there. They don't have the Juparis boss doesn't have the MVP shield that open world MVPs have. Did they kill Elite? No. It just hasn't spawned in the middle. Fuck me, man. Who spends any to buy cards just for the purpose of dismantling? Oh yeah, I just answered that. Defeat anything that's less than 300k. Card saver. I have Skull Worker. Don't know which one to get from wishlist. Minerus or Hydra. You're playing Champ. Then Hydra then. For PvP. Almost spender buying everything in the redeem menu. I'm currently using all my Nyans to buy mixed feathers. Is it a good idea or should I spend anything else? That's a good idea. You can't go wrong with feathers, man. Honestly. You just cannot go wrong with feathers. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Alright guys, I'm gonna start heading out. I'll finish the tier list tomorrow. Yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow. Oof. Man. Getting tired. I mean, on the plus side, there's not a lot. Like, this is gonna be easy. This one is even easier. I mean, this is... I can just do this right now, and honestly, I could just be like... B tier. You know what I mean? This one is like S tier. This one is fucking meme tier. Now it says B. I'd say this is like, I mean, it's not the worst. But it's like B, I'd say it's B as well. Whole Chain Paladin is like, I'd say B tier. Meme tier. There you go. I mean, that's pretty easy. Like, we can run through this. And then tomorrow we're just gonna run through these right here. It's not too hard. It's the rest of it is just like little notes and nuances that like you guys should like pay attention to. And we'll work on that. And then tomorrow, I'll finish this up tomorrow. And then I'll record the video about this at the same time, So, let's look forward to that. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Holy, I'm tired. I just felt like I just got smacked in the face by, like, exhaustion. What time do I want to stream tomorrow? I'm probably gonna try to start early tomorrow. I really want to get into, like, an actual schedule of streaming. Like, I want more consistency. The only reason why I haven't, like, I when I started streaming, I've always wanted to be just like, I just want to stream for like 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day. Like, I have fun like that. Only problem is, like, managing multiple guilds and maintaining them to be like at the top of the server is it's a tall order. And thankfully I have a lot more help now than I did in the start. So, but on top of that, I also have to make videos and edit them and then make thumbnails myself, all that. So, but yeah. But anyways, thanks for the continued support, you guys. I do appreciate it, man. Like, honestly, like, that's the main reason why, like, I'm so motivated to do this shit, because number one, it's like something that I already do in every in every game that I play, but it just makes it even like sweeter knowing that like people are telling you like you've helped them out, you've saved them a lot of time, you've saved them a lot of money. But yeah. Also I'm gonna continue that every Friday, the series with like the Rue dating show. It's just like a for fun event for like, you know, for Rue as a whole. And then I'm gonna continue the other series that I have, which is reviewing people's or clients like accounts on stream, recording them and then like uploading them on YouTube or something. And then you know, members will be able to will be able to get picked like randomly for that. So yeah. Yeah, but like I said, like I'll finish this tomorrow, but yeah, I'll try to stream a lot earlier tomorrow as well. So I'll catch you guys then, all right? Good night, everybody.